Testing, testing. Probando, probando. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We're doing a little bit of live testing here. All right. I was thinking I'll do a test stream because I, for the first time in a while, in months at least, have hooked up the PS5 Slim to one of my LAN cables again. Right. It was back in. Was it last year? I think last year I set up 2 LAN cables to run all the way from the living room where the router is all the way to the room, and then before that I think it was in late 2024 where I did the first one, the original one. So I've got 3 LAN cables running all the way from the living room to all the way over here. And my PS5 Slim, for some reason, has a history of not liking being plugged in. I don't know why. I ordered it from Amazon. I've had it for a little bit over a year. Brand spanking new, never been opened, never been touched before it got into my hands, soft, caring, delectable hands. And but for some reason, just the Ethernet port on it does not like receiving LAN cables. It does not like being penetrated. I don't know why. I don't know why. My PS5 Slim is a beautiful piece of machinery and electronics, and it's been like the one noticeable major problem that I've had with it since I first got it. And so I've been thinking, as I sit here, let's plug this sucker in. Okay, yep. We got audio, we got video. Everything seems to be working fine. So what I think we're going to do is we are going to be chilling here for a little bit while I wait and see. Usually what happens with the PS5 is that I constantly get barraged by notifications up in the top corner that say that, the LAN cable has been connected, and then half a second later, the LAN cable has been disconnected. It's been connected again, and then disconnected, and then connected again, and then disconnected, and just back and forth, constant disconnecting. And so if you have constant disconnecting, and you want to play games online, or you want to download a game, or you want to stream, like I'm doing right now, it's something that's a bit hard to do. So, yeah, that's what we're trying to now. We're gonna chill for a little bit here as I take this right here. I'm gonna share it here in my little messenger group. Ta-da! There it is. We still got video. We still got audio. Yeah. You know what I was doing? I feel good today. And because I feel good today, I was I slept really well today. And so, because of that, I felt good. Right now, it's actually the best I've probably felt, I don't know, in days at least, maybe a couple of weeks. I don't remember the last time I slept that good, but I slept really good today. And so right now, that just has me in good spirits. I was listening to some music before I sat here. I was trying to set up an LED strip. Actually, I got it over here. Let me get it. Watch. I was trying to set up a free LED strip that was given to me, right? It's a cheap little thing, right? They come in these little wheels, right? It looks like film reels and whatnot. And look, you can see I've connected it with the USB cable that it has, right? And you can see some of the strip that goes on the actual LED strip that you have to remove, right? So that the adhesive on the actual strip can be exposed, and you can stick it, to the edges of your ceiling, or to, your walls, behind your desk, or behind your TV or monitor, or wherever it is that you're trying to use this, right? And I was a little bit excited about that because my sister gave it to me the other day, and I thought, oh, cool, sure, I'll take it. I'll figure out something to do with it. And so I thought, do I want to stick it on my walls? No, I don't. I thought, do I want to stick it, at the edge of my ceiling? No, I don't. Because more than anything, the walls here in this room, they are old and they have needed some serious renovation for a very, very long time, actually. I think these walls have been crap for the maybe for at least half, like if not more. No, I think throughout their entire existence, for like the 4+ decades that this building has existed, I think these walls have needed some love and care, some renovating. And so because of that, I can't just go and stick whatever I want on the walls. And so even if I wanted to set it up behind the desk or something, the walls suck. The adhesive would probably give out sooner than later if I try to do that, if I could even stick it in the first place to begin with. And yeah, I thought I could take this strip and I could put it right here in like the middle section of my desk that I have my monitors and my PS4 and my keyboard and computer and other stuff on. And I thought, man, I could do that, right? Well, it turns out I plugged this thing in. It doesn't, if it's receiving any power from the port of my computer, it does not turn on. I got the cheap remote, because this is a cheap little thing, right? And I got a cheap remote. I took out the plastic strip so that I could power it on, right? Because one of those things where you need to remove the strip so that the battery can actually do its thing and power the device, right? So I did that, kept on pressing the on button, pointing it at the IR receiver on this thing. Nothing would happen. And I kept trying again and again. It would not power on. And if the adhesive is gone from the actual LED strip, so, you know, it won't power on. I can't actually stick it to the section here on my desk because I thought, hey, if I can do that, then the lighting of the strip would be right above me here, and maybe I could use it some other time for some ambiance here on stream, right on camera, right? I was telling the kid and Kuro and Gordon in our messenger group that, hey, last year when I was streaming the Doom games here, I don't remember if it was Doom or Doom Eternal, that I had a lamp here. It's one of those big, bulky, like folding black metal lamps that you actually put a full-on light bulb in it, and you have to plug it into a wall socket or a strip to actually power it on, because it's a real lamp with the light bulb socket. And so I had that thing for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks here on my desk early on last year. And so when I was playing Doom, I put a smart bulb in that sucker. And I would actually mess with the you know, play around with the lighting, right? With the app on my phone, I would change it so it could be red, like all the blood of the demons that I would slay in those Doom games. And but after like 2 or 3 weeks, I ended up taking it off and putting it away, because it's an actual lamp for a desk, and this is a desk. But you know, if I had a desk and I use this for, you know, for work, or I use this for you know, reading or writing or something, I don't know, you know, old school, then I would have kept it on. But no, I couldn't do it. I had to put it away after, you know, having a bit of fun with it last time. So I thought this strip could do it for me, right? This is a solution. And it would have just been a bit, a small fraction of the total strip, because I think the scissors was 6 meters, I think, or 8 meters, something like that. So I only would have used a small part of it, but I would have been okay with that as long as it would have looked okay here on camera. But it doesn't seem to work. So if it doesn't work, then nothing matters. And nothing else matters. And I'm just going to chuck that thing right here. And I thought I would tell my sister, hey, yeah, you know, telling her sometime soon. Yeah, that's the cheap LED strip that you gave me. Well, I appreciate the gesture, right? But it was a piece of shit when it was made, wherever it was manufactured, and it's a piece of shit later because it just didn't work at all. And it's brand new, like in the packaging, the box. Watch, if I show you the box. Where is the box? Oh, it fell behind a chair over here. Damn it, I'm not gonna get up to get it. But yeah, the box is beaten up, but the thing was new, and yeah, so that's that, I guess. We still got video, we still got audio. Does everything look fine for you, Gordon and Kid? Does everything sound fine to you? Right, again, I'm rambling. I'm giving the PS5 time to you know, start giving me connection problems. And I've also been waiting for the floor to dry because the kid was mopping the floors over there, so I was waiting for the hallway floor to dry so I can get up and get a drink and then sit down and properly start this thing. Everything sounds good, everything looks good. Okay, awesome. I mean, it should, because I have the stream here on, and I also have the computer connected with the LAN cable. I always have, but my computer has never really had problems with it. It's always just been the PS5. Gordon says that it was the Doom Eternal streams. It was only like 2 or 3 of them, maybe, that I did it on. But it was great. I want to stream more Doom in the future. I've been saying recently in the streams, right, that, hey, maybe I go do Doom the Dark Ages after I'm done with the remake of Resident Evil 4. And Akuro suggested, hey, you Sonic Frontiers next, like 2 days ago? And I said, yeah, actually, on stream in the past, I've expressed my desire to play Sonic Frontiers for the first time as well. So I've been thinking, you know what? It's been a month and a week of constant Resident Evil content streaming. So I'm thinking, you know what? To take a break from all the blood and the gore and the guns and the ripping and the shredding and whatnot, you know, maybe maybe we do some Sonic Frontiers and we go back soon to classic 2D Sonic as well, because a couple of months ago I was streaming, you know, classic 2D Sonic games, and I had a good time doing that, and I would say that I want to play some, you know, some Game Gear Master System Sonic goodness, and some of those games, if not most of them, would be Sonic games that I would be playing for the first time, like the Tails Adventure games. Never played those, and I heard that at least one of them was good back in the day. Good to know. Everything's good. All right. And we have Juliana here. Hi, welcome back. Says that Jamin is watching, but he is very sick tonight. Hopes we have a great stream. All right, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry to hear that Jamin is feeling under the weather. Hopefully he gets well soon. Because, man, it sucks to be ill. I'm just stating the obvious, right? I haven't been really, truly ill in years. And I don't miss it. And I'm sure that anybody who can say the same also does not miss it. And if we could all, choose to never be sick, I'm sure that the vast majority of us would choose to never be sick. So that's unfortunate. I hope he gets better soon. The kid says, oh, damn, Sonic Frontiers next? Yes. Well, you saw it. You didn't see it in Messenger when you brought it up recently? And I said the same thing in there. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I think it'll be as a palate cleanser after all this blood and gore and violence and action and damsel in distress saving in these Resident Evil games. Yeah, we switch it up. We do some Sonic Frontiers. We mix in, we keep mixing in classic Sega, streams and Hollow Knight streams between you and I, kid. And I also mix in some classic Sonic in there, here and there. Why not? Said you did see it. Oh yeah, I see you were there. But you didn't think it'd be a certain thing due to the potential copyright. Well, I did say that we could try it. So I will try it, and hopefully it won't be too much of an issue. I'm willing to do that first one, if nothing else, right? And we can see if YouTube gives me any trouble with it. And if it's too much trouble, then I might have to stop. But if it's not, then it's okay. We keep going. There hasn't been any game so far that has given me any major trouble due to, copyright, music, and audio issues. So I like to think that we'll be okay. Anyway, the floor should be the floor should be dry now, right? I can get up and get more Dr. Pepper to sip on, because if we're gonna get this thing started now, the stream seems to be very stable. I have gotten no connection and disconnection issues on the PS5 so far. So maybe we can press on, right? What do some people like to say? I'm not a person that tends to say cross your fingers, right? But let's hope that it stays this way. It seems to be stable. I would love, because I spent money and time and effort setting these LAN cables up these past couple of years, and for a chunk of that time, there's been one or two of them that have gone unused. But my PC and my PS4 have been fine, with the LAN cables for some time now, and hopefully the PS5 can finally join the club. The floor is dry and everything. All right, so I'll be right back after all this rambling now and giving the PS5 some time. I'm gonna go get my Dr. Pepper, ice cold, come back, and sit here again, and we can get started with the game, I guess. Also, give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. See, I'm gonna check again. Okay. We got video, we got audio. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, so in the past I used to do test streams, right? I give this like 10, 15 minutes, see that everything was working fine, if I was having anything in the way of connection issues or otherwise. And I would delete the test stream. But nowadays, I think, well, what's the point of deleting the test stream? Well, I know what the point was. Is just quality, because I care about my channel. I care about the quality of these streams, to some degree at least. And I would think, no, I got to do a proper intro. And I got to try to be entertaining and whatnot. But I'm like, you know what? I can be honest here and explain why I do the things that I do sometimes, even though I don't have to. Right? But, yeah, here we are. Here we are. All right, everything's still good. I got my Dr. Pepper in the wine glass again. The nectar of the gods. Dr. Pepper. The Dr. Pepper cream vanilla or whatever. Dr. Pepper dark berry. Dr. Pepper cherry. They're all so good. Anyway, all right, let's get this thing started for reals now. Hey, everybody, welcome back to the channel of many streams hosted by yours truly, the man of many names, who is also the man of many games and also the man of many streams. If these things weren't true, if these weren't names of mine, then I wouldn't have this channel and we wouldn't be back for the 8th stream, the 8th part for Resident Evil 4 Remake. But here we are. You know it, you want it, you gots to have it, and I do too. So here we are again. This is the 8th stream. That means there's been 7 streams before this one. So, hey, you want to watch any of those 7 parts that I've done? They all happened live right here on the channel. So I invite you to check out the channel if you need more Resident Evil 4 Remake in your life. And you want even more Resident Evil, I did 9 streams for the remake of 2. I did another 9 streams for classic Resident Evil 4. And then I did another 6 streams for Resident Evil Requiem. So if you love yourself some Resident Evil, check out the channel. There's all those streams right there and a couple of Resident Evil clips that I have put up here on the channel as well in the form of YouTube Shorts. And if you want to find me elsewhere besides YouTube, you can find me on Patreon, on TikTok, and on Twitter as well. My handle is the same everywhere, including here on YouTube, at manmanynames. So if you go to any of those places, you can find me in those places with my handle, at manmanynames. And or if you don't want to use my handle, I'm going to have links here in the description of the stream. So you can find the Patreon and the TikTok and the Twitter. Or you can go to the homepage here of the channel on YouTube and find the links there. Whatever your heart desires, however your heart desires, I give you options. So you don't have trouble finding me. If you want to find me, you fucking stalkers. Doesn't matter with you. You're trying to find me everywhere. I appreciate you guys. Look who's here too. Megan. She's back. She says she is playing Hollow Knight Silksong right now. Really, Megan? You finally started Silksong after all these months. Good job. I applaud you, Megan. It's gonna be a hard journey for you, though. I hope you enjoy the adventure, the journey, the process. And I hope that we enjoy some Resident Evil 4 Remake tonight. Oh, I gotta plug in my headset to the PS5 controller. There we go. We got audio now. Yeah, Megan, hang around. Hang around and tell us, like you used to before when I was streaming Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong as well. You know, to tell us, like Grim, you know, aka Sherma, who pops in here frequently and does the same. Alright, we're gonna jump into the main story. The last time we were here, 3 nights ago, so having fallen into Ramon's trap, Leon finds himself deep below. If I move these, do they stay? They do. Having fallen into Ramon's trap, Leon finds himself... No, wait, they don't stay. I was wrong. That's what I get for thinking that.
Feeling better?
Yeah. Seems like it worked.
Bad news.
And there he is already.
All we've done is buy you some time. The suppressant's effects will wear off all too soon. You ready to go?
Don't worry about me. Ashley is the priority.
In that case, we know what we have to do. Then come, Sancho Panza. Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea.
You can hurt yourself.
Hey, that was my lance. Okay, we hurry, I get it.
Why help me, though? What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
He is, as the kids would say nowadays, he is even more Johnny Cage coded in this game that he is in the classic. So yeah, I was gonna say we left that when we were last here a couple of nights ago. I got chased by, took on, and defeated for the first time Verdugo, the giant freaking cucaracha on 2 legs that has a very dangerous tail. Like Scorpion of, you know, the Spider-Man villain. And yeah, so I took him down, and that's the last thing we did. And Luisito here had contacted Leon and told him, yeah, that they got to meet up because he had good news for him or something like that. Gordon asked, what about some Prototype and Prototype 2? What about some Prototype, Gordon? Whoa, what are you suggesting here? You suggesting... haven't you asked me in the past, too, if I would ever stream some Prototype? And you know what? And you have. But it's been a while. And I've said in the past that I would love to play some Prototype because I have never played the Prototype games. And I love games like Witcher. And I love games like Skyrim and Infamous. but especially Infamous, right? The open world, action games. You can do a lot in them and whatnot, and their power trips and whatnot, and you feel like a badass and like a monster. But Infamous especially is what the prototype games would get compared to in the past, right? And I love Infamous and Infamous 2, so I have no doubt that if I played the prototype games, I would love them as well. So can we expect some prototype in the future here on the channel? I think so. I just don't know exactly when. All I know right now is that Sonic Frontiers is for sure going to be next, once I'm done with this remake. Did you see, by the way, that pipe? Here it is. Look. Leon threw it. His lance, yellow. Just like the ladders, just like the barrels and the crates. How did we even get here, by the way? And look, there's a crate up there. Make your way to the surface. So he's gonna hang around with me again? And here, like, are we in the mines now, or what? It looks like it. And he didn't hang around with me at all in the mines and in the classic, so that's gonna be a thing now? It looks like. And if so, that's pretty sweet. Foreman's log. I thought I said schlong for a second. No, no joke. Imaginary dyslexia? I don't know. October 11th. Today was the worst day of my life. It's my daughter's 5th birthday. But here I am stuck on a mangy boat heading out. That's not a word that you see that I see enough in my life on the everyday. Mangy. I'm stuck on a mangy boat heading out to some backcountry dump. If it weren't for the pay, no one would be willing to work out in the middle of nowhere. It's 8 days later. Those in the castle are always reminding us to take care during the excavation, but a few workers collapsed after inhaling some dust. There's something going on here that they're not telling us. There are too many secrets. I've started coughing too. I should sleep. And then days later again. Something's really wrong with me. I threw up blood 3 more times today, and I'm so weak I can barely move. Shit. I never should have come here. Skyrim? Never should have come here. The bandits? I came for the money, but instead I am the one paying the price. I'm a terrible father. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Oh, it's like Megan wrote that line. You deserve better. Date. October. Since morning. Oh, they turned him into caveman now. Since morning, head don't work. Why? More blood threw up. Many insects crawling. I hear a voice. A fine day to work. Digging brings me so much joy. I am full of happiness. I offer it all to you. Everything for you, Lord Salazar. All caveman speak is gone. Now it's sycophantic stuff. What do you like?
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Gold monocle. A gold frame monocle embellished with a peculiar design. Let's sell it.
I'll buy it at a high price.
What do you have for me that I would like? Besides that big schlong.
Get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
First aid spray. What healing items did I have? I have one already, but I could buy another. Could buy more heals, why not? In Resident Evil 2, I would carry one full healing item on me, if I could, at all times, and that was it. But since then, I think like with this game especially, I tend to carry more than that. But there's so much stuff that you can pick up and carry with you in this game. Gordon says, dude, he platinum prototype and lost 2 controllers for 1 stinking trophy. What do you mean? What do you mean you lost it? Where'd you put it? Did you have to shove them up your ass, or are they lost in there? To get the plat. Was that one of the plats? Successfully shoved 2 controllers up your ass to... Was it gold at least? The kid says the mines, but this time with Luisito Serra. That's right. Gordon says he thinks I can easily platinum both prototype games. Really? I think you've told me that in the past before too. Oh man. We're how many minutes into this? And I feel like I've talked so much already. 30 minutes in. Okay. The kid says his ass had yellow paint, so he knew what he needed to do. Is that true, Gordon? When's the last time you played the prototype games? Because depending on how recent it is, that could actually absolutely be a possibility. Gordon says he broke them. Well, hopefully now while you were putting them in there, that sounds like it could be extra painful. Kids, it's very crucial to pass the games. Maybe so. Maybe so. Why am I even moving these scraps? I'm gonna take that back. I know why. Oh, I have shotgun bullets. I'm gonna sell these. I think I said this last stream. So I don't have a shotgun. In all the Resident Evil games, once I got the shotgun, I've carried and used the shotguns. And I think it was last stream that I got rid of my shotgun. And I kept the broken butterfly instead because it has all the power that I could need. Possibly, right? Can we craft? We're gonna craft one more thing of bolts, I think. There. Handgun ammo, we're not gonna do that. Wait, hold up, I didn't mean to close it. So there. Oh my god, can I move this thing correctly? Big grenade right there. Move the smaller grenade over there. Oh, I have so many toys. I love all my toys. Guys, did you know that I love my toys? Because I do. I really love my toys. They're such nice toys. I got called a manly man by my friend who's here once in a while, Iskor-san, earlier. And I said, yeah, I'm very manly. You're absolutely right. I'm so manly. I love all these toys that I get to play with in this game. And all my toys that I have in real life. Like game consoles and all my electronics and whatnot. Manly, 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 manly. Men, exactly like the song. I sent Iskor-san a reel of it on Instagram. And I said, this is how manly I am. Oh, look, Megan's still here. It's crazy. She must be feeling good too.
Welcome.
Buy the first aid spray.
While you can. Wise choice.
What else are we gonna buy? Tune up. Oh, my body armor. Yeah, let's do that. Of course. What else could we do? What was I focusing on? Oh yeah, my rifle. Last stream I talked about how I sold the automatic rifle that I have, and I kept this bolt rifle because I love it so much. I don't have enough to increase the power for it though. Oh, that's right. I need 70,000 putas so I can... Should I save up? I think I'm gonna save up for that. Yeah, like everything else is fine as it is. I'm gonna save up, try to get that 70,000. And I'm saving up for the upgrade ticket too.
Oh, my back is killing me.
We're gonna keep going. 70,000 putas and 30 spinels. We're gonna save. Megan says, of course she's still here, sweetheart. Appreciate you, Megan. Megan says she's gonna go see a show tomorrow. What kind of show are you gonna go see tomorrow, Megan? Gordon says the last time you played is 10 seconds ago. Prototype? What do you mean?
Will that be
You sure about that?
Don't get yourself killed now.
Oh, I gotta sell the shotgun shells. 3 of them. I'm gonna get pennies for them.
I'll buy almost.
Did you guys know, was it just a couple of months ago last year that pennies got discontinued in the US? It was sad. I was sad to hear that.
Well, I can come back.
I'm old school. If we could continue to have cash as a society, as a world, then I want that to be a thing. Because I appreciate both having cards and bank accounts, but also still having cash. I think more options is better. And the pennies? Gone. So sad. Okay. You can go up now. Megan says she's excited to go see the
someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh? Umbrella's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, so Megan says she's excited, even though she's not sure what the show is about. Really? You can be that excited for a show that you don't even know what you're gonna see? And again, Luisito with the explanations for his motivation. Did that just hurt me? Why did my HUD appear at the bottom corner like that? And the controller vibrated briefly too. TNT. We're gonna have to do some blowing up or what? Oh wait, never mind. We got a path over here. Does anybody remember what TNT actually stands for?
Hey, since when was this a dead end? This used to lead to the exit.
Since they became nasty, disgusting españoles. So, no exit for us now. I don't know what this means. I thought, like, is this, like, supposed to be a simplistic map of some sort or something? But maybe not. Press on for now. See, we got more of it right here. I have never been inside of a mine, and I have never done any actual mining myself with my own 2 hands, so... What it's mean? Yeah, I don't know what it's mean. Explosive storage notice. The dynamite has been relocated to the M4 storeroom. When using explosives, cave-ins are a frequent occurrence. Keep your distance from the blast zone. Wow, that's great advice. In the event of a disaster, clean up immediately. Ensure adequate numbers of staff are on site. Well, we don't really have staff. So, I guess it's going to be a little more edgy and more dangerous. It says M4 up there. We just read about that.
What do you want to do?
What I want to do? I want to kill them all. They're nasty, disgusting españoles. They are not people anymore. They just mostly look like them. Look, yellow paint. We love the yellow paint.
All right.
Great. That blocks it. How about now? There. Here another one. I like how he asks, what do you want to do? Kill them all. That's it. There's nothing else to do. I've said this before about these games. You play as Leon, it's your job to clean the world. And we will continue to clean it up. Yeah. Oh, I know. I missed. Oh shit! So much for taking it easier. Guys away!
Leave it to me!
Aren't you full of surprises? Not bad, right? Nice.
Cáiganle, cáiganle.
This one's on me!
Gracias. I appreciate you, amigo. What is aiming? I missed all those shots. Oh!
One down.
On you! On you!
No, no. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. The kid asks, well, thank you, Luis. Should we call you El Capitán Obvio? El Capitán Obvio. You know what? I've never thought about that expression in Español. Am I gonna try? Uh-oh, uh-oh! Chainsaw, bitch! Double kicks! And more kicks! Here, you deserve a good rifle shot. When I can land it.
Stay down, all right?
Sapphire. When you were asking me if I'm gonna try to shoot him, I thought you were asking jokingly. I said, "Oh, did I mean to shoot him?" Because I think earlier when I missed a couple, like I missed like 3 or 4 shots in a row. I think I hit him with like 2 of them, and I think it was him going, "Ugh," you know, groaning and grunting in pain. And I'm like, "Oops, sorry. My aim doesn't seem to be perfect tonight for sure." Wasn't that fun though? Our first batch of action. Treasure up there. Oh, and up here. Córrele, Luisito. But the music is still playing, so it's not over yet, is it? That's a good question. I'm sure it isn't. Oh, there's some pesetas over there. We'll go get them right now. Am I supposed to go up here first? Ah, what's that over there? I should probably pull out the bow thrower just for shits and giggles. I feel like I haven't used it in forever. ¡Sí te jodo! I gotta use these up. Tú coño imbécil. See, sometimes I land my shots like I mean to. Let's go down here. I haven't been down here yet. They gave me all this handgun ammo. I never run out of handgun ammo. Yeah, let's pull out the bow thrower just for fun. Or do we? Yeah, I will. Just to change it up. Watch, and then another kind of tougher enemy pops up right now. Another chainsaw one, and I need to switch. Wouldn't surprise me. That's happened to me before. Nothing up here. Damn, that's his breathing? There we are. Wait, using the bow thrower on this thing, does it break him? It does! Megan is fighting against Lace. The first fight, Megan? It must be the first fight. Fighting against Lace is fun every time. Even the first time. Aquí estamos.
Time to shine.
Aren't you full of surprise?
There are a couple of boats. See, that was fun. I love me my boat thrower. You know what I saw too? I've been commenting on and off about how I've I watched Asmongold play through Resident Evil Requiem as well, right? And he got through his playthrough from beginning to end. He did 10 hours. If you were here for my final Requiem stream, you saw that my total time was a couple of minutes, I believe, under 24 hours. It took me 14 more hours. Because I actually, you know, I stop and I chat with you guys. I get up and sometimes I'll take small breaks. I read stuff. I walk slowly sometimes to places. So I take my time. He would just like speed run through everything. And his Twitch chatters would would say so as well. Speed run, speed run, speed running through the game. And I'm like, that's not me. I don't do speed runs. Should I just shoot that over there? Wait, can I shoot it like this and can it still blow up? No, guess not. Give me back my bolt. And I'm keeping my dynamite.
I bet I could use this.
Tirando dinamita.
Huh? Nice find, my friend.
Yeah, should make quick work of that dead end.
Dun, 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 dun. Megan says that no, she's in the second boss fight against Lace. Really, Megan? That is very interesting. She's much harder when you fight her the second time. So do we put the dynamite here? That's what the holes are for. They didn't look like 3D holes.
Dios mío. Give me a heads up next time.
I am glad that I moved out of the way. Saw that just like 2 or 3 seconds slower than that, and I would have probably been crushed by that. I would have gotten another death.
You handle yourself pretty well. You sure you're just a researcher?
I'm just an average guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
Quite the ladies' man. Do we believe it, guys? I think I believe it more so this time around than I did with the original the first time around. No way. Do we recognize this area? I do. This looks like the area where I fought the Los Dos Gigantes in the original. Is that what happens here? We're about to find out.
After you, I insist.
Such a gentleman.
Whoa! Oh! There it is.
Now you owe me.
Luis, heads up!
Wow! Uh-huh.
Looks like this with you.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Defeat those Gigantes! This is so much better than the original already!
Leave this one to me.
We're gonna pull out the big toys for them! Here we go! God of War, perra! Oh, god damn! Okay, ow! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! If this was Requiem, people would tell me, parry, parry! Go down, go down! Die! Die! You stupid ugly thing! I hope that hurt! And stay down! I don't suppose I can damage that further? Yeah. Alright, what do I want to hit this guy with?
Sorry, keep our friend busy for me.
Where do you think you're going?
I got this. He's gonna be the one to open that shit up this time. Can you get off of me? Wow!
Leon! Over here!
Dynamite sticks, more of them. Oh! Wow, he's got more balls than ever. So we're gonna get all the metal off of him first.
Just for you. Leon, shoot it!
Shit, can't get through the armor.
Beautiful! Just as planned. All right, finish this guy off.
Let's do it. Damn. Why does he move so fast? He didn't move this fast before. Let's do that.
Here it goes.
Come on.
Out of the way.
No, so I still had to do it, but that's okay. What about the other one? Let's drop the other one in there too. Doesn't look dead enough to me.
Oh yeah, I think we can get through here.
Yeah. All things told, that's pretty easy. You know, in standard difficulty in the original, and just overall, these games have never been terribly hard. You know, combat-wise, gameplay-wise, difficulty-wise. But even though they look way better in this game, and they're presented way better too, I feel like the boss fights generally, up to this point, have all been even easier than in the classic. Hey, we have a new name here. Adaris. Tremendo patadón a Luisito. Ajá. Así es. The kid says, holy shit, so I don't fight them on my own this time, but I have Luis. Yeah, and him keeping the armored one busy for all that time, again, made things even easier than in the original. In the original, you actually had to take both of them on your own. And it wasn't that hard either. Ah, siempre sí quisiste comentar. Oh, amigo tuyo. Chingón. Gracias por venir a dar. Ah, okay, si es amigo tuyo. That was really badass. Yeah, it was. I just wish that it would have been a bit more challenging. It looks really cool, but it's not as fun as it could have been because it's also so easy. So, again, we talked a little bit on here about, you know, hey, maybe I could go through this game again in hardcore. I'm sure hardcore would have been more fun. But hey, I had to use one healing item, so that's something, I guess. This thing isn't dead enough. It really isn't. See, and it still makes those noises like it's alive. And feeling pain when I shoot it. Oh, grenade? Where? Right here. I see it. And now we're done. This looks like a kind of room you would find in the freaking Nier games as well. So when I was running around in the factory. I've streamed a Nier Replicant and Automata on here, by the way. Check it out, channel. If you like Nier. Played those games for the first time and streamed them for the first time ever, too. Oh, now I gotta give him a boost.
Come on. How's it look?
I can craft more SMG ammo. Should I do it? Wait, no, I have SMG ammo right there.
There. It's open.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if I had to do something. Muy bien, Luisito. Muy bien.
Well, that was a pain.
They're keeping those things cooped up down here, too?
The underground here is sacred to them. See, this is where they discovered Las Plagas, preserved inside ancient deposits of amber.
Wow.
Of course they did.
Yeah. So he's just here with me now, and he's the one to tell me this now. Instead of me reading about it like in the classic. I like this way more, too. Makes it feel more real. More... lore-y? That's not a word. But I'm saying it anyway. More immersive. It is.
You're not suggesting we ride this thing.
Do you see any other way?
He's gonna be with me here in the freaking DK minecart riding portion. Also was not a thing in the classic. Oh, hell yeah, we get to do this together now? It's probably gonna be even easier. Because of that, too. But I'll take it.
Give us
Whip.
a push, Sancho.
Who are you calling Sancho?
There, it's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
You're in
Uh-huh.
a hurry, right? Oh, by the way,
What now?
hope you like thrill rides.
This looks so much different, too. I gotta leave.
This thing's gonna flip! Mierda! Do something about those parts! Oye! Switch tracks! If we talk, we're gonna crash!
Wow, this is completely different so far.
Hey, the cart's tipping over! It's there! Watch out!
Culero!
Not looking so good. Hope the cart stays in bad shape. Take better care of it, okay?
Yeah?
Left turn! Hey, the cart's tipping over! Shit! This thing's gonna flip!
DK! Ooh! Did I get him? I did. All right. You want to play this segment too? This is good stuff. I'm really liking this. Oh no, is it over? It's over.
This it?
Afraid not. Things are just getting started.
I think he was asking if the ride is over, when the ride looks like it's definitely over. Unfortunately. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I would say the original was definitely harder as well, though. This is its own different thing. The fun ended too soon. Yeah, man. How long did that last? 3 minutes? Maybe? I feel like it was over really quick. Bam, headshot. Hey, look who's here. It's Kuro. Yeah, man. We just did the DK minecart riding. Adios. I missed. I missed again. What? I parried. What happened? Ugh. Nah. Down. Down, Chico. Oh, I thought he was another one. There's the other one in there. Get away. Uh-oh. I want to break free! Ooh! Run from the stick of dynamite! Ah. Body should have gotten blown up too. There it is. That's more than half of them. Oh, flagon. I've had one of these before. Damn, look at all these grenades. look at Frank chilling there in the corner. In his home. Where he belongs. DK. There's also... Oh, there is more! Okay. So Luis was being serious. He also meant the cart ride. This makes you think of Crash Bandicoot in the Insane Trilogy. When I watched Brian play some of that a year or two ago, and when he was taking on Koala Kong in the boss fight, and he was getting his ass beat by Koala Kong. It was so funny.
All right, let's go.
Because there were mine carts in that boss battle too, and it was also in a cave, like in a mining site of some sort like this.
Hey, the cart's tipping over.
We got it, we got it.
Off the rails. Give me a hand. Hey, the cart's tipping over.
Whoa!
Got trouble.
¡Un culero!
This is kind of fun. Forwards.
¡Oh!
Turn. Going off the rails. Give me a hand.
And now it's dark, we're outside. This also reminds me of Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. Ow! Fuck off, culero! ¡Chinga tu madre! I hope that hurt.
Hey, the cart's tipping over.
I gotcha, I gotcha. Thank you, yellow paint.
This thing's gonna flip.
No flipping.
Look, you can see where they dug up the bugs.
Wow!
Ahead. You're kidding. Get the brake.
Oh no!
What? Are you serious?
Oh shit!
Oh yeah. Luis, can I get a hand?
Yeah, I was thinking.
3, 2, 1 next time, eh, Sancho?
Whatever.
Oh, man. Huh. But actually, this works.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, let's get on that lift.
Vámonos. We get on that lift, see. Wow! Okay, now it's over for reals. Right? We didn't get to see anything like this in the original. Look at that, that's fucking nasty. It's like I'm seeing giant mushrooms in an Elder Scrolls game again, but with nasty, disgusting fucking bloody tendrils and pus and whatever the fuck this is. These growths on them. Damn. The kid says she loves their dynamic so much in this game, right? It was good. It was good in the classic, but it's so much better in this one. His dynamic with just everybody in this game is so much better. You thought I was gonna say something along the lines of disgusting black creatures. Well, they're not black creatures though. Look, see, it actually looks very tropical, like parrots. It's tropical colors. Too bad I can't store any herbs. That was fun. I'm glad that there was a second ride. Because if it had just been that first, that would have been a little underwhelming. But no. No, they fooled me. There was a second part, and that was great. It was better than the first part, for sure. And all of this is just cool. Alright, where the fuck are we going? Are we going this way? This doesn't look like the way.
Give me a break.
We can make it if we circle around. Come on.
And this is the way.
Oh, yes.
It's so cool. We got that yellow paint to show us the way. I mean, I didn't see yellow. That's one of the reasons why I thought, oh, this is probably isn't the way, but let's check it out. And it is. And then the yellow paint showed up. Classic. And it just takes us back up there. Oh no, wait, I am supposed to go there? We just go around? No, that can't be it, right? Did I miss something? I don't think I did. Doesn't look like it on the map. No, see, yeah, we're just going back up. For a second I thought, is there a path or something I missed? I saw it with my own two eyes. And
I knew it.
you what?
Stay sharp.
Oh shit.
These guys have camouflage.
Now they better be able to camouflage their asses. I was about to say, look, I appreciate this mist. You can't see the bottom. It reminds me of Spider-Man games on the PlayStation. Cállense, culeros. Speaking of camouflage, I reacted a little too late. Disgusting. The nasty, disgusting españoles still disgust me more, though. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. What's this? Insect hive. Too many have lost their lives to the never-ending swarm of insects. It is a plague. A plaga, even. Please destroy the entrances in their gigantic hive and save us from further tragedy. Destroy all the entrances to the hive. I get 4 spinels for that? Ugh. Hey, did I miss anything over here? Fucking bugs. Ah, see, we got barrels. And yeah, I thought I had seen a path over here. The entrances. Yeah, there are two ways. I'm thinking, is this a safer way and the entrances aren't gonna be on this side? We'll find out. I'll go around if I have to.
I hate insects! Take care of them for me, would ya?
How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
Hey, I'm the brains. You're the brawn.
Next.
Oh, I love my PS5, man. It's still... I was thinking, I love my PS5 because it lets me play awesome games like these. And that just made me think again, wow, still no connection issues. Oh shit, and I didn't notice this fucker. I was busy fondly thinking, ugh, on my PlayStation, you piece of crap. Where are the entrances to these hives? This also makes me think of, oh, the Origins again. Call of Duty Black Ops 2 and 3. They keep leaving all these barrels here for me, but they look like they're just for killing the individual fucking cucarachos that show up. But it's not like that. Should I go back and... Ah, okay, I should go back and shoot the previous ones that I didn't shoot. Ooh, haven't got one of these in a while. Yeah, I just assumed they were just for taking out these stupid bugs, and I thought that's a little excessive. What the fuck? I kill him with 2 pistol shots. Punisher shots. These were just the barrels? Yep. Where else did I miss them? No? Like 1 or 2 that I... Yeah, right here, this one doesn't do anything. Oh, look, there's crates over here, though. Did I leave another one? I think there was one more. No, this is the other path. Yeah. So just one. I just blow them all up though. See? Boom! Even if that doesn't do anything for me. Crash Bandicoot would be proud. Yeah. I gotta get all my... Oh no, look, it's doing the same thing that they would do in the original game. Looks like it's humping the air. Piece of trash. I heard... No. I heard the creaking of metal, but... There's nothing on the map. At least not yet. There's that. I already got that. Okay, we'll continue. No, 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 no. What do you think you are? No, 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 no. See, again, this one is just using it against the fucking cucarachas. Nothing more. So it was just one of them. And also, I noticed this is yellow. And I thought, oh, can I shoot that down? But probably not. No, I might have to use that in the near future. Maybe to get out of here. Where are the entrances to this hive? What's under here? Merchant!
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
You crawled in here, amigo? Really? Well, if Leon could fit, so could you. Although with that giant fucking pack and all your stuff. How does he do it? Is he like a cartoon character? Does he have a magic, you know, never-ending dimension in his pocket? He just pulls his entire inventory and stock out whenever he wants?
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Ooh, hold up. We got a bit of treasure. Oh, not that. You got this. Put some gemstones in this thing. I have 11 sapphires. Wow. Wait, how much is this worth? 4,000. We're gonna put two sapphires on this thing. Same color. Same color. Takes it up to 14,000. Okay. I want to have this too. A pendant for selling only, and the gold bar. Okay, and a crystal. Good chunks of change right here.
Welcome. Ruby's all
50.
rubbish.
Oh, I'm gonna have enough for the ticket for the Punisher
That's
and whatnot.
to make.
Well, not for the ticket. Yeah, I need 4 more for that, but I'm gonna have the 70,000 for tuning it up. Let's repair my knife.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's.
All
That's
my
the way to be.
armor.
It is new.
Took a beating for sure. Yeah, now I just need a ticket. Yeah, how about that? What if I don't tune up anything until I fully tune up my Punisher? I think I'm gonna go with that.
If
Although,
you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
yeah, I'm not gonna tune up anything. I need those 4 spinels.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
I got all the guns I need, stranger.
Well then, what can a pleasant travels?
I feel like I just saved and now I'm saving again. Ah, this game is so good. So good. And we did it. We gave them the reach around. And they liked it. So look at the layout of this place. Wait a minute. Hold up before we actually go. The area is the hive. And this area is the hive. Ballroom. Wait, or it's not. Oh, this has to be considered the hive. I mean, what else would it be? Yeah, this is the hive. Entrances, though. Where are the entrances? Are they those things? The nasty, disgusting Metroid fucking growths? No? Then what the fuck are they? Where are they? It looks like I killed them all. Or not, I hear one flying around somewhere. Okay. They are the ones. Okay, alright. I thought they were just for show. Right? I thought, you know, okay, this is where they dug out the Splagas originally. I thought it was just for show. I didn't realize those were actually the entrances. I didn't realize these were actually the hives. But now that I think of it, I'm like, oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense because I've seen the videos like on Twitter over the years, like when they take out hornets' nests and whatnot, they kind of look like this. So it's easy to see where they got their inspiration from, you know? I am missing one more. I think I get 4 spinels for this. I gotta go back and see where I missed that last one. I was beginning to think maybe I was gonna have to look it up. I'm like, what am I looking for? I'm glad I realized it. There it is. Booyah!
Accomplished.
Mission complete. Oh, did you guys see the news? We got any other Nintendo fans here? Star Fox is gonna be in the upcoming Super Mario Galaxy movie, and that's great. And then earlier today, on Twitter, I've also seen that supposedly there is a new Star Fox game in the works, and that there's also supposedly a second Ocarina of Time remake in the works as well. And I'm thinking, really? By the gods, could this be real?
I see you took care of a request. A job well done deserves payment in kind.
I never realized that the request documents actually say Petición Oficial on them.
Ooh, what you buying?
Yeah, see, Kuro says, good God, if they get Ocarina off the 3DS, that'd be insane. I think people would be happy if they just ported Ocarina of Time, 3D to just the newer stuff as is, but if they're putting on the extra effort and it's gonna be a full-on second remake, like especially for the Switch too, or also for the Switch if they, wanted the more people to have a chance to buy it, that'd be pretty cool, huh? That'd be pretty cool. You know what's crazy? Even recently, in recent months, I've talked about how I think 3DS games look great, and I still think they look good. But like a couple of weeks ago, when I was playing, when I played a little bit of Rhythm Thief, and I saw how that game looked again after not having played that game for years, I saw it, and and I thought graphically, I'm like, oh my god, our 3DS games are actually starting to look graphically outdated to me. I used to think they look so good. At this point, it's been since like 2012 since they've done a re-release of Ocarina that's updated. Yeah. It's been a long time, so... And people love them some Zelda. I think nowadays even more than ever. Has Zelda ever been more popular than it is nowadays, right? And, yeah. Second remake, sure. People love the remakes, too. Especially if they're done well. You had the same experience with your 3DS literally earlier today? Yeah? What were you playing on it? And now... And also... Was it recently? Also, I don't know. Sometime not too long ago, I feel like I also saw somewhere, again, it was either Twitter or it was YouTube. In one of those places somewhere not too long ago, I saw a bit of footage of Ocarina of Time 3D. And I also briefly thought the same thing. Wait a minute. I used to think this looked amazing. It's like, wow, these graphics are incredible for something... like the 3DS that's so low in power, especially nowadays. It was already a low-powered device back in its prime compared to the Vita, compared to, you know, smartphones even and tablets of the times, you know, the good ones. And yeah, I thought, holy crap, I can't believe it. I'm starting to think that, yeah, the 3DS graphics are kind of outdated. And I say this, and I say it, but like it's not the same thing as like going back and playing an N64 game or a PlayStation game or even a PS2 game. I don't know, to me, graphically 3DS games always stood out in a way that games older than 3DS games do not in the same way. I don't know. Also, we're talking about Ocarina of Time and 3DS games now. The 3DS turned 15 today. I also saw a tweet about that on the eStarland account. You booted up Majora's Mask 3D and you were like, oh god, why are there so many pixels? This used to look so clear. Exactly. You were grateful to find out that these new pirating machines let you up the resolution or even get better texture, so maybe that'll help. Yeah, I hate that. Can I still play games on the 3DS and enjoy them? Absolutely, but oh my god, I'm thinking even me, especially with all this gaming and streaming that I do on the PS4 and especially on the PS5, and I play these games that lean closer to photorealism, like all these Resident Evils that have been released in these handful of years, and I'm like, oh my god, even I am thinking I've been spoiled by modern displays and screens and graphics and resolutions, refresh rates. Wow. It's a hard pill to swallow, yeah. It's a resolution 100%, yeah. More than anything, right? I think so. Do I know what fucked you up the worst? The circle pad felt like ass to you for the first time in your life. What? Your thumb just kept sliding off and you felt like you were doing something wrong. Oh, no way. No way. This makes me want to go boot up Ocarina of Time 3D right now on my Zelda 3DS and be like, no. Just to prove to the both of us that no, what do you mean? There's nothing wrong with it. No. It can't be. What do you mean? I got the tickets. Let's get this.
So, which weapon will you be giving a shine to? Give us a shout if you want to tune it up.
Here we go,
You
Punisher.
have a ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make it sing.
Just like I did in the classic. Handgun, one handgun, fully upgraded. Here we go. Wait, what? Obviously the first option is the 70,000 pesetas, but what's this at the bottom? I am blocking it. And trust me, I try to mess with the camera settings before I started again tonight, and I couldn't do the auto cutout. It's called auto key, or the chroma key setting again, to just have me cropped out, you know, live. You don't know, man. The future is scary.
Not seen anything you like, stranger?
As good as you know, technologically and hardware-wise, as software-wise, graphics-wise, etc. As we continue to progress, I would like to think that no matter what, I will still always have room in my gaming heart for the old stuff. Even if in some cases, like in the 3DS's case, I think, you know, yeah, this doesn't look so great anymore. That's the upgrade ticket that I got. Yeah, but why do I have two options? Can I pay just the 70,000 and or use a ticket? That's what it is, right? I thought, and I think Gordon told me last time too, that I needed both. And at first I thought, oh, I could use either or, but then Gordon came in and told me, no, you need both. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's either or.
All the time you need.
That's what I thought. What should I do? I mean, okay, so I can just use the ticket. You had to add the laser sight to the pistols in this just for the experience of the OG? Yeah, I haven't done that. I don't feel like it's necessary. I mean, to be fair, I didn't think like it would have been necessary in the classic either. But it was there, so... You know, it was good. It was fine. You think science for science? Wait, what for science, though? Use the ticket? But I should probably use the ticket on something else, because look. This was cost me 70,000 if I don't use the ticket. Something like the TMP cost me 100. That's considerably more. Another 100,000 right here. Yeah, see, the money isn't too bad. No. See, another 100,000 and then 60,000 for the bolt thrower. 70k isn't the worst thing. No, it's not. No, it's not. And you're consistently getting treasures and jewels in this game. So money. I thought the same thing in the original, but even I've been saying this whole time, even more so in this one, money isn't really an issue. Just like resources and ammo are not an issue. They're never an issue. I don't worry about these things in Resident Evil 4. But also just in Resident Evil games overall. I've learned not to worry about these things very, very much. So, okay, we do the 70,000 putas.
It doesn't get any better.
Masterpiece.
It's a veritable work of
Bronze
art.
trophy. Get the exclusive upgrade for a weapon. Can I get another trophy for using the ticket, though? What do I want it for?
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up.
I'm thinking maybe the broken butterfly? It's gonna be... I'm gonna use the ticket on the broken butterfly or on the SR. Maybe the SR? I use the SR way more than the butterfly. Cause I've been saying, right? I got rid of my shotguns and I kept the broken butterfly just to change it up. And I use it for close quarters to quickly eliminate things, nasty, disgusting things.
Time is money, mate.
We're gonna do Magnum rifle. The Magnum seems like it would take more money overall to finish upgrading. Let's do the Magnum.
This the one, stranger?
Well, actually, I think they were both 100k.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could
All right,
be the difference
that's that. Do we want to tune up anything else? I have 25,000. Nothing more to sell.
If you want
I did that for that.
chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Ammo capacity, reload speed, rate of fire. Let's do ammo capacity.
This kind of work is about
And rate of
finesse,
fire.
stranger. Little bit goes a long way with it. What can I come back anytime?
Save one more time. And still no connection troubles. Well, connected with the LAN cable. This is how it always should have been. Better late than never, but I really, really hope I don't have any problems. That'd be really nice. Órale, Luis. Te necesito. Ándale. Took your sweet time. Up and at 'em.
Phew. I'm beat. Makes you appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados. I was working for them.
See? There you go.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that case, you better get serious.
Harsh words for a squire. We're out of that hellhole. The fresh air is sculling our names. Por fin.
Por fin.
Gus, if we made it all this way, you know it means we're almost...
No! Here it is! And oh, it's Krauser does it this time!
Long time no see, rookie.
Oh, he looks fat in the face.
What the hell? Why?
Recovering stolen goods. And killing a few rats along the way. Easy work.
Ashley, it was you.
Catch him quick. Didn't I teach you? Knives are faster.
Man, look at him go, look at him go. Oh, here's our knife fight.
Not good.
Oh, super kick. Damn, he's still a super villain in this one too.
We are just getting started, rookie.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
Right, so no quick time event during the cutscene, which I expected, and I should have freaking parried that. Fuck you. You're too slow.
Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus.
Cállate, güey.
A soldier like you. Why would you work for these freaks?
And I can use heals. In the original, it was the quick time event, and I died like 3 times trying to do it until I got it right. It kept reacting too slow. I know, says the K Luisito. Yeah. Yeah, even though we said it that obviously it had to happen at some point, right? And we'll see where it happens. I didn't see it coming at all. I hadn't thought about when he was gonna die again at all here tonight. While we've been here. So I didn't see it coming. And Kuro says, God, he was waiting for this. This fight is still badass in this version. Yeah, it is. It is.
Have you forgotten what happened to you?
Operation Javier?
Javier? Ooh. Oh, okay, switching it up on me.
They killed us all. Without heart, without mercy. Totally devastating power. What's wrong? Wanting the same for myself.
Krauser! I can understand. What happened was unforgivable. But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
You're still
Toma.
holding on to fantasies of what's right and wrong.
Oh, what?
I thought I'd get to spar with your sorry ass again.
He's extra salty in this one.
Get ready.
Oh, fuck.
You learned them from me. What the hell's the matter with you?
Oh, I saw the knife prompt too late. Damn it. I didn't expect that.
I expected more out of you.
Shit, man. He's getting me good. He got me pretty good in the classic, too. Ah! Oh, damn it. Now he gets me again.
What's wrong? Too steady.
Cállate, culero. He's still alive! But for how long?
Enough play, rookie. You haven't changed a damn bit. What a disappointment.
Now he's gonna bleed out on us.
Not looking good, eh, my friend? And such a loss to the ladies of the world.
Don't talk.
Shut the fuck up.
This, the key to my laboratory. Go there and remove those damn parasites. Help Ashley. You know, I led a pretty shitty life. But now, eh? What do you think, Leon? People can change, right?
Ah. It's so much sadder in this one, damn. See, it feels so much more human in this one, since this game overall is just a lot more serious in tone than the original. The moment you saw Luis relax and going ahead of Leon, you just knew he was gonna get stabbed. I didn't see it coming at all. You legit teared up. I did a little bit too, but it's gone again. See, Kuro says that shit fucked him up in the remake too. Yeah. Because, you know, if you already thought he was goofy and likable in the classic, he's even more goofy and more likable in this one. The original had you go, Luis, no. This one had you like, ah, fuck, man, come on, not again. This is even worse. Yeah. Yeah, he was a decent character in the original. He's an even better character now. This time around, they expanded on him, just like they did overall with the entirety of the game. They took everything from the original and they expanded on it. And so far, in my opinion, it's been expanded on in a good way every time. It's crazy. The storytelling, I feel, is so much better. And I've been saying that throughout these streams, so I'm saying it again. And ideally, that's what you want from a remake. If you're gonna remake a game, you know, want it to generally be better than the original, at least technologically. But then you can also improve the narrative as well, the presentation and whatnot. And Jack, how about Jack Krauser? Damn, man, he's fat. He's fat in this game, and he's still superhuman, and he can still do his, like, freaking 10-meter jumps and flips. And he sounds more evil now.
with the way he acts, Krauser, in this one, I was trying to think, who does he remind me of? He reminds me of Scorpion. I mentioned Spider-Man for PlayStation earlier. He reminds me of Scorpion for PlayStation. It's like if you remember, if you ever played that game, you go and you save J. Jonah Jameson from Scorpion in the Daily Bugle building. And Krauser sounds like Scorpion now in this one. The best kind of remake, the kind that adds onto the original but doesn't replace it. It has its own identity and experience. Exactly. You're gonna remake a game. You're gonna remake anything. A game, a movie, a TV show. That's what you want. Expand upon it. Improve it. Add to the original. And this is great. I don't feel like I've played too many remakes in my life. What other remakes have I played in my life? I played Ocarina of Time. We just got done talking about that. I played Star Fox 3D. I can't really think of much else. I have not played much in the way of remakes over the years. I thought about asking him that too earlier, and I think something happened in the game, maybe a cutscene, and then I just forgot. Yeah, our sister mentioned, Teresita did, that you might be coming down with everybody else who's apparently also coming down here soon. And she was saying, "Oh yeah, well that's what her mom said." And I'm like, really? Well, we've been talking to him a lot recently, and he hasn't told us anything about it. You still feel sad, kid? I feel a little bit of it still too, but it's mostly gone away. See, he says he hasn't heard anything about it. That's what she told us too. I told her, no, he's been around like on Messenger recently. We've texted him there. We played Marble Rivals with him. It's like he hasn't said anything about it. If he knew that he was coming down here, I'd like to think he would have said something about it. He hasn't said anything. And she says, "Oh, well, maybe he doesn't even know that he's coming down here." I'm like, okay.
You're a fine knight, Don Quixote.
Don Quixote.
You won't get away with this, Krauser.
Damn, he's just gonna stay. No burial for him or anything. He's just gonna stay here and he's gonna fucking rot away here. Damn. Damn. I thought I was gonna maybe end up using this boot knife in the match against Krauser right now, but apparently not. Oh, but I used up my other two knives, apparently. I have so many grenades again. What a nice problem to have. You haven't heard anything at all about it? They'd have to give you a notice like before a month in advance. Well, if they tell you anything about it, that's not gonna happen because I've heard they're gonna come, what was it, in the next week or two? Rip Luis, yeah, Rip Luis. He gave him armor, you can't? Armor, what do you mean? Aha! Oh, wait, there's more. Should I make more rifle ammo? I think I'll do that. Blah. Now I have all the more reason why I had to kick Krauser's ass. Yeah. If they wanted to get me a little more emotionally invested in kicking his ass a second time, that was a good way to try to do it. You're right. You're right. I should be more fired up about kicking his ass. So now I will. I'm gonna kick his ass twice as hard. Remember in the original, he took my ass down, what was it, like 3 times? And then I took him down? One of the times that I failed, I had to do it. No, I took him down, was it? And then I ran out of time, the bombs exploded, and I had to do it again. And then like the other 2 times, he legitimately killed me. Fuck Sadler, fuck Krauser, fuck Las Plagas, fuck Chuckywise as well. It's gonna feel better to take his ass down this time around because he's extra ugly. He was ugly enough in the original. He's fucking hideous now. Wow. I'm gonna do a small change. There. Yeah, I haven't heard them mention going down there at all, but who knows, to be honest. Well, I thought maybe you would know more about that. How is it that we ended up knowing more about it than you? Yeah, because I heard that your dad was coming down here. Just him. I'm like, okay, well, you know, I don't know what kind of business he has down here, right? So, oh, just him, okay. And then I heard, oh no, it's not gonna be just him. Your sister's coming down here, and her family's coming down here. And I'm like, oh, just so many people are coming down here apparently. I'm like, really? Yeah, because apparently you guys are getting a couple days off over there. I don't know, holidays or some shit. This is why you don't end up coming down here for like 3 years at a time. They don't tell you Jack. They don't tell you Jack, and they don't tell you Krauser either. Unless your name is Luis. Then they tell you everything. With a knife. Shit. That's also what Gordon's been saying for years. Where he'll say once in a while, right? Well, we catch wind that, oh, Leonard and his mother are coming down here. And he's like, yeah, man, I want to go down there, but they never tell me anything. They always tell me like 3 days in advance of them actually going there. And I can't just ask, you know, for time off 3 days in advance. They have to, you know, give me a month or 2 months or whatever the fuck. Damn, they do it to you too. Well, what a shame. Do you think at some point they do it on purpose? They don't tell you Luis? They don't tell you Cesera? No, they don't. Now isn't the time to crack jokes about Luis dying? Why not? It's the perfect time. It's, you know, humor makes you feel better when you suffered a tragedy. It's like a healing balm. So yeah, Gordon and Kuro, they don't tell them Jack, and they don't tell them Krauser either. Well, yeah, but who wants Gordon to go with them? Ooh, Gordon. Gordon catching strays. Then again, Luis would probably joke about his own death too, and maybe. Oh, who it is?
There's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should.
Head for the clock tower. I like the clock tower in the original. Getting there was fun, and actually being in it was fun. Made me feel like I was Daredevil. Except not really, because Daredevil doesn't use guns and grenades. But being stuck in tight corridors, going up and down a building, down ladders and staircases and whatnot, that made me think of Daredevil. And I have had Daredevil and Punisher and Kingpin in the mind constantly, because of all the Marvel Rivals I've been playing, but also because of all the Daredevil I've been watching. I started the whole show from season 1 again, so I can get to the 2 seasons of Born Again that I have never watched. Jewel thief. Someone help me recover a stolen jewel snatched by a thieving crow. A crow? I bet it can be found in the vile thing's nest. It is an heirloom of her family and cannot become some bird's plaything. Sell a scratched emerald. In the courtyard. Okay. The disgrace of the Salazar family. The detestable Ramon Salazar. Even the very sight of his image makes my skin crawl. We're right there with you, amigo. Do me a service and find some way to deface the portrait of him in the room shown in the photograph, will you? I'm not particular about how you do it. Hitting it with something might do the trick. Could I tear that shit up with my knife, maybe? Oh, it's the room. That's where the final boss throne chair is. Or that's what it looked like.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Treat myself. This guy always wants me to spend money. And I am frequently happy to spend it.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
I don't think I can afford anything right now. No, I just got done giving you so much more of my money. Can I fix my
Welcome.
vest?
Got a selection of good things on sales.
I can't even afford that right now. Damn.
Next time then.
Next time, amigo. I need more putas. And more pesetas. And more spinals. Oh wow, this didn't look at all like this the first time around. Gilded.
There's the clock tower. Hang in there, Ashley.
Even it's got scaffolding because they're working on it apparently. Oh, we worry about the courtyard later. Clock tower for now. There's a crate inside of here, Crash Bandicoot. Oh wait, they both lead to the same room. Giant statue. Wait! This is the giant Salazar. Oh, speaking of Chuckywise.
You are nothing, if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
Yes, please expel me. Expel me as hard as you can. We have some fun. Let's use a grenade. Speaking of fun. Oh, motherfucker got up again. I couldn't take much more. Yeah. Cállese, culero. Dinero, dinero. Oh, yeah. You want to start shooting me now? Yeah. Ooh, what do you got for me right over here? Oh, my boats that I missed. That makes sense. Somos tu ganado. This looks completely different as well. I'm used to that by this point, though. I like it. Hola, feo. Adios, feo. Ugly fucking bastards. I'm guessing that we're not gonna get any DK barrels on this one. Although I'm not to that where I would expect that same location. Oh, wow. Okay, speaking of unexpected. Wow, wow, wow. Yes, look at him burn. What a loser. Okay, how do I do this? Go, 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 go! It might be different, but this is still some very super villainy kind of stuff. Ow! Oh, I can blow the head up! Who put dynamite in the back of that just for me? That's very awesome and very convenient and coincidental as well. Now he's trying to be Bowser. No, he is. Chuckywise Bowser. Ramon Chuckywise Bowser is what his actual name should be.
Chupa mis huevos.
Not bad, right?
Alright, we used the bow thrower for a little bit. We're going back to the proper guns. I hear creaking metal. Damn it, am I gonna have to go back for that? Take away this ball and chain. Adios, fails. Ooh.
Right.
Your head should be right around. Bald head. Wow! It might be even more cartoony now. It's coming down, right? Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
Nice, I thought that would happen. How long do I got? They're gonna send another one down, probably. Oh shit. Oh god, this one gonna get me, this one gonna get me, this one gonna get me. Ooh, that was close. Alright, I need to take that fucker out like I did in the first time. Where is he? Up there. I need to find an angle and snipe his ass out. I can't do it from here. I probably need to go up as quick as I can and do it, maybe? Do I have room right here so I can stay on the side? Wait, I probably do. That was a thing originally too. Let's try it, let's try it. I could have tried to shoot him right there, but fuck it, let's try it. Okay, alright, yeah. That's simple. ¿Tú qué, güey? Uh-oh! Oh! Woo! That was close. Wow. Look who's here, Screamer Streamer. We were just talking about you a little bit a couple of minutes ago. Stop playing and play Fortnite. You trying to get on Fortnite right now or what? No, I bet you're just joking. Oh crap!
Body armor's not looking great.
You don't play Fortnite anymore, only Marvel Rivals? Yeah, recently that's been true, yeah. What did you do? Yeah. You know what you did. You know what you did. Can I shoot him through these bars? Look. That thing is unsure of it too. Oh.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it hurt. Yeah, did that hurt? But that hurt even more. I was getting tired of all that noise. You're with Webon in a lobby? Really? Damn. If only I wasn't streaming. Another heavy grenade. Yay, I get to do this now too. Look at it go. What a bunch of fucking stupid fucks. Are there more? Can I do it again? There's more. Look at that guy. He thinks he can go to through the bars. Yes! Yes! Get in the way! Yeah! Look at that. Oh, it is dead. Everybody point and laugh? Yeah, exactly. And I go back and I get my loot now. I thought one of them had activated that again. Anything else? I guess that's everything. But yeah, Fortnite. That's crazy. And now I go down. Ooh. I think that was one of the more valuable ones. Nothing here. You pull the lever now? I think we do.
Lift. How thoughtful.
I'm gonna throw a grenade in fucking ass.
The lift.
Get shredded. Cáiganle, cáiganle. I got bullets for all you fucking losers. I think I am out of knife. Así mero. Oh shit, I need heals. Pendejo, ¿qué?
Need to drop some weight.
We about done? We're done. There it is. There's still another treasure. Can I go back and get it? I hope so. I have gotten every last little bit of treasure that I could get my hands on. But it doesn't look like I can go down from here anymore. Please tell me I can go back. Oh, and there was another one on the floor below too. Man, am I gonna be able to go back for that? I don't even know. Well, I hope so. Damn. Put that ugly ass door right there. They couldn't figure out how to do that better. And again, I think, oh look, I'm not in a dome anymore. Look who's waiting for me. I could snipe them right now. Should I? Go after Ashley. That's what we've been doing the whole time. What do you mean? There's a treasure. Hello? I'm just gonna casually walk towards them, see if they actually hit me. Crossbow fight. You know what? What the hell? I used up all my grenades? Really? Oh yeah, I did. I threw them at that red fucker. Ow, they got me. Espérate, espérate, espérate. This is taking a while. Here, let's try this. Have one of these. Hello? Oh, it's right there. What the hell happened? There, see, that's what we wanted. Now it blows up? I took so much unnecessary damage and time. Well, you know, hey, crossbow battle. I don't get to have one of those every day. Yeah, well, it doesn't rhyme with treasure. Can I get that treasure that I didn't get? Please tell me that I can. Blah. 9,000 putas. Can be inlaid with certain gemstones. Of course. Round one and a rectangular one. We gotta do a yellow. Of course. And yeah, let's do a purple. 24,000. Upgrades!
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Ah, I'll buy it at a high price.
At a high price.
All my wares, stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Complete, complete, complete.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Try that on for size. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Well then, what can I do you for? Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if?
I can't seem to go back for that treasure. That's gonna keep nagging at me. I don't like that. I never noticed down at the bottom right corner says that there's 41 treasures. I have 35. I have almost all of them. I want to get them all. Keep collecting them like they're Pokemon. I'm gonna check the charge on my controller. What the hell? This must be the cable I'm using. It's not charging it very fast. Well, I'm gonna be missing one treasure? That's some bullshit. I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna check one more time. But, no, I'm not. So they do crunch and crack for a good reason. Yeah, well, I was about to say I'm 99.5% sure that I can't go back and I won't get it. And yeah, that just confirms it for that 0.5 remaining percent. Yeah. that just happened. That treasure, though! One! I have been making a conscious effort to get them all. I was busy defending myself against the waves of nasty, disgusting Españoles. Are they really gonna deny me my treasure? Oh, boats? Or are my boats? Where did I miss them? I thought it was a ladder for a second. Oh, I missed it right here. 4 of them.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you as promised. Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Ashley!
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with Lord Sadler's
You talk too much.
failed.
You vulgar!
Utterly uncivilized. Mongrel.
And now he fell too. Oh my god, that's even better than just putting that knife through his hand. Oh no. But now he's going all Venom. It can do that now? Oh, he still has his classic lines though.
Crappy script.
Yes.
Why don't you show me what a first-class critic is like? Do your own actions.
What is happening? Ow! That didn't do anything though. No! Oh, that's instant kill. Wow, okay. Damn. What the fuck is that, Wakala? Now get on Fortnite? If you would have told us before I streamed tonight, maybe I would have taken the 3rd night off. And I wouldn't have streamed and we could have played. But no. Use your surroundings to take cover and safely avoid Ramon's acid spray attacks. That's what that is? Acid? It's the black goo. You telling me Ashley drank acid? And it didn't look like she was tripping either. Look who's here. It's New Derek. Welcome back. New Derek.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you as promised.
I'm gonna watch it one more time.
Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Ashley!
fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's...
You talk too much.
Failed! You vulgar, utterly uncivilized mongrel!
Allow me to show you.
We're doing good too, Noob Derek.
If I would have looked out. Stage is set for the final act. You are nothing but an extra my script, Mr. Kennedy. So don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
I'm gonna pull out the Magnum for him now.
Why don't you show me what a first-class script is like? Do your own actions. Dance or die, as you desire. Either way suits you wonderfully.
Ow!
Has only just begun.
What the fuck?
Oh dear, I just realized I haven't said the cost of this play. For you, oh yes, you shall
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, that hurt, didn't it?
of defiance against me. You're simply precious. You're a small, small man. Now, once you were.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
This means death. A slow, miserable death.
Oh shit!
You tiny, ugly, sickly bastard. Troublesome bastard.
Down, boy. Ugly ass! Joder.
This bastard. I won't allow it.
Don't allow it then. Do something. Stay down. Stay down, culero. Stay down. Ugh! Oh, the trophy's called no thanks, bro. There. Sadler took one of ours. Now we took one of his. We've avenged him for Luis, but now we gotta avenge Ashley. for separating us. Magnum for that monstrosity. Yeah. And did you see, Noob Derek? It was very effective, wasn't it? Damn, this guy really loves the smell of his own farts, huh? You know what I'm thinking, though? Even before I ended him just now, he doesn't love the smell of his own farts as much as he does in the classic. I enjoyed Salazar way more in the original because he felt like a constant looming, but he felt like a constant looming threat. Even if he was cartoony as hell, goofy as hell, he still felt like he was the constant boss that was getting away, sending waves and waves and waves of goons after you. So he felt more present. He was constantly there. Here, this time, he didn't feel that way, and I don't like that. And in the original, I enjoyed him more than I enjoyed, Sadler. Now, I don't know how Sadler is gonna compare because I haven't gotten to him yet. But with Sadler, it's been about the same thing. He's not constantly there, just like he wasn't in the original. So Sadler hasn't felt like all that big a deal, just like he didn't feel for me in the original. But now Salazar didn't feel like he was that big a deal this time around. So there's a criticism I have for this remake. What the hell? I feel like they've diminished Salazar. I don't like that. We haven't avenged anyone. Krauser was the one who killed Luisito. Oh, you're right. You're right. But we did avenge Ashley for that fucker pouring that black liquid into Ashley's mouth. Oh, yeah, you know what? I guess that makes some sense. Yeah, you like Salazar more than Chuckywise. Exactly. Exactly. They did him better in the original. But I do appreciate how they brought back some of their classic lines, and after he transformed into this nasty thing, he said them as he was moving around very slimily and disgustingly. I don't like that these fucking tendrils are still here alive, though. They remind me of Carnage. Look at them all dead. Help me, Lord Sadler. We're not crying like a little bitch. Good. Good. Chuckywise is no Salazar. Now we know. Oh shit, I read this the wrong way. It's over here. Above? What? It's right there. Where are my burrits? Am I gonna have to move on without him? They should be around here. What the fuck are they? We're not here. What about these resources? Pennywise's long-lost sibling, Chuckywise, Noob Derek? Yeah, no, Chuckywise here, who I just killed, is a combination. Now we add Carnage to the mix, I guess. We're not gonna change the name. No, Chuckywise is Chucky, like the horror movie doll, and Pennywise. It's like if Chucky the doll and Pennywise the clown had a baby together, you get Chuckywise. And he transforms, and it's like, oh, he has a Carnage DNA as well, apparently. He has a symbiote. That's what you get. What the hell? It was over here, but it didn't look like it was there on the map. Okay, so small bug. Now what about these resources? Are they right here? Oh, here it is. Carnage is his uncle. There you go. Chuckywise Cassidy. Alright, we can move on now. I still didn't get my one treasure, and I hate that. It seems like I can't go back and get it. Look, it's over. It's right here.
No time to lose.
It's probably a trophy for that, and I'm not gonna get it. Just because I missed the one. Look at this view, though. There is nothing but water and clouds as far as the eye can see. Can I fall off the edge? I don't think so. I'm gonna try right here. Now, see, there's an invisible wall. What about over here? Nope. Invisible wall. Would have been funny if I could have. Oh yeah, hilarious. Then what? I would have to take on Chuckywise again.
Krauser, where do you think you're taking her?
And they completely changed the boss fight too. Right, you remember he became a bigger, nastier freaking thing with the giant tendrils that were like giant arms and whips made of meat the first time. And we had that dumb kid Turking being in here about how he had to rocket launch the hell out of it supposedly to take him down because he just sucks at the games, I guess, and he couldn't get through so much of the game without the rocket launcher. It must suck to be that bad. He still hasn't used his army of like 7 subscribers per channel, by the way, to take this channel out. What happened? They didn't deliver on that promise. What happened? When I deleted a bunch of images off my phone yesterday, I almost deleted one of the screenshots of that whole thing. His post on his channel that he tagged me in. I'm like, no, I can't delete that. I can't delete it. It's too good. Can't delete that. Ooh, I gotta do some crafting of ammo. Let's see what we're gonna do. Jesus Christ, man. So, again, so much for so little. Magnum shots. Yeah, let's do some Magnum. Yeah, we'll do some Magnum anyway. Magnum and some rifle. Yeah, he merged with the Scorpion too. No, yeah, he did. With the other Scorpion that wasn't Verdugo or whatever the fuck his name is. And he didn't do that this time. You're right. It's another difference. Honestly, that boss fight with Chuckywise looked much easier than the Salazar fight. Yeah, and again, none of the boss fights in the original were all that either. That's a thing. If you're playing through Resident Evil games, that's another thing that I've learned. I was saying earlier on, right, that just overall the games aren't difficult. I've been playing them all in standard difficulty, right? So in standard difficulty, they're not much of a challenge if you're any sort of decent at games. So it was already easy. I did it first try in the classic fight. And in this one, he got me the one time because it was an insta-kill attack, and I didn't expect that. But once I learned that that's a thing, I'm like, okay, well, now I know to avoid it. So I moved around more. And there, they did like nothing. No huevos needed for either boss fight. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about that, too. But I still have never gotten a golden egg. Noob Derek says that he knows a guy whose surname is Salazar. Yeah, but it's not Salazar with a Z, with a zeta, like in Spanish. So it's very different, you know. Does he look like what we just saw right now? Does he look like a bunch of rotten meat? Is he ugly like that? What? Does he smile? Does he smile like Pennywise? Housekeeper's memo. I have failed you, my lord. I was unable to fulfill your final commandment and keep the boy from the path of wickedness. I caught a glimpse of Master Ramon's evil temperament during his younger years. When he discovered a servant mocked him by uttering pulgarcito behind his back, he summoned her to his private chambers. After forcing her to kneel before him, Ramon doused her face with a vial of vitriol he pulled out of his pocket. The young master watched with glee when the servant writhed in agony as the skin melted from her face. His twisted grin still haunts my dreams to this very day. As time passed, Ramon's treachery only deepened, and that infernal cult soon learned they could prey upon his vulnerable heart. Curse the fiends! They've manipulated Master Ramon and turned him into their puppet. Worst of all, they managed to use him to unleash Las Plagas that the Salazar family has fought so long and hard to keep sealed away. Lord Diego, rest assured, I intend to watch over Master Ramon until the very end, whatever fate may befall us. As a faithful servant of the Salazar family since birth, it is my duty and my penance to you. Nudera continues. Also, our neighbors have the surname Sherma. Or Sherma. Look. It's stupid. That's not shocking. Should I kill the other one too? It keeps scurrying about. What the hell?
Perfect. Won't have to swim after all.
Wow. They left that there just for us? Just for me? I missed a treasure. What the hell? How? I thought I looked. Was it hanging up above too, and that's why I missed it? Yep, there's my answer. Look, this one's dumb also. You know what? Just because it's also dumb, we're also gonna kill it. What? I get nothing. Seriously? Oh my god, I'm moving on. Nasty fucking things. Alright, get on the boat. Is this gonna be the cutscene where Ada shows up like in the original, or did they change this too? Let's find out.
Ah, damn it.
Ah. Two deaths. And my accuracy was a little bit lower this time. 7 out of 10 shots, still pretty good. We're gonna keep going a while longer. Why not? It's Friday night. I could go another hour. Hour and a half, why not? I'm feeling pretty good still.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You? Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
That ended the same way as it did originally. And now we're here. We are on the final island. Now. Wow. Am I in the last chapter? No, Noob Derek. Kid says we don't know and we don't want to know. Well, no, the answer was easy. Cause yeah, we still have so much of story that happened in the original that we haven't gotten to yet. Or maybe not so much story, but just gameplay wise. Judging by the OG game, though, we're definitely close to the end. Yeah, we're getting to the end, though. This is the final island. You wanted to hear him say women? I think I said that the first time. He'd be canceled immediately? Nah. He's too cool to get canceled. Damn, what a sight. Look at that. Isn't there a place in Final Fantasy VII looks kind of like this? Very industrial.
Spotlights. Let's avoid those.
What games have I played in which I've had to avoid spotlights? Hulk, the 2003 game. PlayStation 2, there's one. Avoid spotlights as Bruce Banner. The game was hard as fuck.
Ashley. There you are.
Damn. He's carrying her like nothing, like she's a useless sack of shit.
Look at all these busy bees. I better watch my step if I don't want to get stung.
We got lasers now and stuff. Yeah, we didn't have to deal with these before. That's crazy. If Derek says, you know how people cry over the smallest things nowadays? Yeah, I know. I know. Let them cry, though. The kid says, holy shit, it looks even more like a fortress than before. Exactly. If Derek says, you've seen a similar place in Just Cause 4? I believe it. Never played any of those games, but I'm sure I could find some fun in them, too. Batman. Kid? Yeah, Batman, too. I also thought of Batman. The Arkham games. This path right here looks like the original. Uh-oh. Doesn't move? It's just a laser wall. I can't go through. I go through it, boom, I get shredded immediately, I guess. Kind of tempted to do it for science, you know, just to see what that looks like, but... Wait! Speaking of for science... Oh no, I guess it's coming from above. I thought, we have a goon. A nasty, disgusting Espanol on the other side. Maybe we can shoot him, get his attention, get him to go through the laser wall, and they can get shredded by the machine. That would have been something fun to have done. Oh, look, bats. Hey, this spot looks very similar to the original. That wasn't there before, though. Eroded cave epitaph. Expelled by the militant wicked, we find ourselves in exile. Withered is the grass, barren are the trees. We wait in expiation. This isolated island our purgatory. Yet despair not, brothers and sisters, our time shall come. Hester Sadler. His first name is Hester. His entire name is ugly. He's ugly. Everything about him is ugly. You're getting so much Metal Gear Solid vibes, though, by the little know about the series. That's another one, yeah. That makes sense, too. Merchant chilling in a little corner.
I have some new goods that might interest you.
That's
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
Oh, I can sell the cubic device now?
I'll buy almost anything.
Lip Rouge. A finely crafted brass case containing rouge. Is this like a lip balm or something?
Thank you.
I haven't maxed out my knife yet?
If you want a fighting chance out there, you easy work.
I'm gonna max out my knife. Nah. Knife.
That's about all I can do for this weapon. Although... No, never mind. I still have some new items you might be interested in.
Killer 7. An easy to handle magnum that comes mounted with a laser sight.
Your life. Easy choice, mate.
Looks very sleek. Shiny, I like that. But no thank you, I think I'm gonna stick with the revolver. And, I mean, I can't afford it anyway. Unless... Ooh, if I sold the broken butterfly, I could afford it.
Valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
But no, I'm gonna keep the one I
Bang
have.
for your buck. I can come back anytime.
Here we go! Oh, I'm gonna go and turn these off manually. Or not turn them off, I guess. Just reconfigure them. Now it just aims at the wall, okay. Hey, this looks a lot like the original if you ignore the laser beaming machine guns.
Damn it.
What the fuck? They got these fuckers here too and they got flamethrowers? Wait, no. Okay. I was gonna say, oh, here comes the fat Jacks, right, with the minigun. But no, now it's a fat, you know, cow or pig-headed fucker with a arm-mounted machine gun of some kind. Oh no. Ow! Ow! Burn, culeros, burn. I miss, I suck. Oh, I thought I could make it through. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Oh, wrong button. Oh, shit. Oh, I should have used the other one. Whatever. Here, have some of that. Uh-oh. I gotta take cover! Look at this guy. And there's more of them. Chingon. Bring them all. No, tú trágate esto. What? What the hell?
Damn. I knew it.
Ah, bitch. I used up all my rifle ammo. Cool. Yeah, this whole layout looks pretty familiar. I like that. Pearl bangle. Ah, so I can go around to mess with this thing. What a loser. Explosive barrel. Loser. Yeah, before we continue. Oh, wait, hold up. We gotta do this anyway. There's some more good stuff to get. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't do it that way is what I mean to say. They changed this puzzle. This was originally the puzzle with the lasers. Oh, these are also lasers, but they were the other ones were the straight lasers, and I had to move the mirrors and solve it that way. How do I get up there? I think I have to go in through there again. No, but I move this. I think I gotta move it again. Unless... Oh, well, this is how I get around. There's a crate up there, though. There's stuff over there. Should I get it? It's one freaking crate. Can I climb through here? No, I can't. Damn it. Am I really gonna do this for one measly fucking crate? I guess I am. I guess I am. I should be salty. Because I didn't get that one treasure. I should be salty and greedy and get everything else that I can. Since they deny me my treasure. How do I even get up there, though? Is that really just for decoration, then? Look, you see that crate right there? Oh, I thought it was wooden. Now that I'm closer? It's not. Oh, no, that probably is just decoration, then. There's no way up. It has to be. Yeah, there's nothing else to worry about. Wharf. What a word. Wharf. Not a word I see every day. What is the definition of wharf? Let's see, Merriam-Webster. Always got my tab open. Wharf. A structure built along or at an angle from the shore of navigable waters so that ships may lie alongside to receive and discharge cargo and passengers. That's right. I read this sometime in the past. Long ago. Obsolete definition. The bank of a river or shore of the sea. Synonyms for wharf. Dock, pier, quay. Quay is one that I didn't know. That's interesting. Wow, even this looks familiar. Báñate pues, culero. Just like the first time. You didn't do shit. Wait. Oh no. Me encontraste. Loser. I hadn't fucking tripped one like that in a little while. It's nice to see it again. Hola, soy el forastero. Hablo español. Soy el forastero.
Out of the way.
Largo way. Can I open this? Can I shoot the chain? I didn't think so. It's just there to look pretty. Wow, this looks very familiar too. Te atraparemos. He caught that fucking bullet. That's what he did. God, this looks and feels so much like the original, this area. I like it. Oh shit! I had to evade that too, damn. Okay. Hit him with a grenade? I got so many grenades. I should hit him with a grenade. Oh! I reacted too late to that. Look at that! Oh, I thought one of them was still standing. Oh, look at that. I haven't done that to these fuckers in a while either. What? I didn't notice the oil lamp again. What a shame. I guess maybe that is the way. No, it's not. Oh, and I think this spot was the thing in the classic too. Ho ho! Another golden links. Very nice. Wow, even this little, I guess you could call it a window, opening, is there too. The original, I thought I could climb it. Climb through it. Wasn't there one other thing I missed? Where is it? Damn, will I actually have to do Duolingo on stream again? I got an hour to do my lesson before my streak resets.
A rocket launcher? This isn't good. There you go.
I suppose. Oh, I can. My little brick wall protects me. Chinga tu madre, culero. Where you going? So I to take my shot. Fine. Oh, I get a little bit closer. Get up, my fist. Was the other one getting up too? I hear him. Oh, he's mad. And extra ugly. I had forgotten these bigger, uglier ones were even a thing. The hell? Why isn't it dead yet? Why did that take so many shots? They're just that tough now? My Punisher's maxed out. Holy shit. I might have to hit the next one harder. But Luis was Don Quixote. Your brain already forgot how the fuck Leon pronounced it. Yeah, me too. And will shit what? And look, again, I didn't notice the freaking flaming lamp. Takes me back to Call of Duty. That was your reaction to the rocket launcher? Makes sense, but he was scarier than he looked. It made quick work of him. Now, if another one showed up in here, and then boom, immediately blasted me, that would be a different story.
This is where they're keeping Ashley.
And look, there's another one right there. Can I shoot him through here?
All right.
I can. And I don't have to worry about him unless there's more. With big schlongs. Cáiganle, cáiganle. I'm tempted to pull out the Magnum. Nah, I'm gonna use some of my rifle shots. We're gonna take our time, slowly, slowly make our way there. They're taking their sweet time too.
Shit.
Here, one Magnum shot. No more leg. Yes, money. There you at? You are, you dead piece of crap. I have more room in here now than I've had in a while. But that's okay. Can I really try to open this?
Doesn't look like I can get in through here. Need to find another way.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell is some big ass heavy duty doors? How the fuck am I so? How is he just gonna push that open? I don't see a tripwire. Wait, oh, here it is. I'm gonna guess I can disarm this cocksucker too. Yes, I can. I was just about to ask, what if I finish this game tonight? But then I just remembered, wait a minute, I haven't even gotten to the Regenerators yet. And there was so much of this whole facility to get through on the original. So no, there'll probably be at least another stream, I'm thinking, after this one. And then maybe the next one is the one where I can finish it. Sir, yes sir. Finishing this fight. I'm gonna go a little bit longer, maybe to the next save point. Hell, maybe until midnight. It's 11:09 p.m. I think this door is a cultist door. Just a guess.
No good.
This one locked too. Is this where I came in? Yeah, it is. What do I mean? It's a perfectly normal door. You're right. My bad. It was just a little bit dirty. Cállate pues. Yeah, you got moves? He's got moves.
Next. Not bad, right?
So that's where this is where this thing is. Well, maybe I can put it to use in the near future. Resident Evil 2 Remake. Locker jump scare. Still haven't ran into another one like that. Yeah, this room looks familiar. The layout is a bit different, but okay. No. Now, there was no door like that in the classic. No button I had to push for it like that either. Oh, come on. I was hoping another couple of them could come here so I could shoot the dynamite sticks and blow them up. There's still time. But it probably won't happen. Oh, wrong door. Wrong door. The normal door. That's just a little bit dirty. Uh-oh, that sounds very raggedy and breathing.
Ashley! Ashley!
Oh, wow, she's just right there?
Come on, Ashley, wake up!
It's completely different.
Shit! Hang in there.
She's got way more space now. And they even put her on a bed. I mean, it looks fucking dirty, but they even put her on a bed. She's just not sitting on the cold, hard ground. Although she also doesn't have two freaks locked in there with her. They look like they were gonna, you know, assault her sexually. It is one of those fuckers. I knew it. I was gonna say, man, I'm out of explosives. No, I'm not. I have my explosive bolts with the mines. As a matter of fact, we're gonna start getting this bastard right now already. Are you serious? Oh, okay, that still worked out. Okay, now I missed. Die, bitch. Yeah, that did the trick. You got a couple of explosives. They do the job against those fuckers real nicely. You even kept getting stunned. Made my life significantly easier. Oh, look. She's gonna be able to help me here. Yellow paint, yellow paint, yellow paint on the ladders, yellow paint everywhere. This is where I need the card reader. A key entrusted to you by Luis.
Need a key card.
She's even sleeping. Yep. No hay nadie, no hay nadie. Sí, te jodo. Stay down, asshole. Aquí estoy. Aquí estoy. Come and get me. Ooh. I didn't plan that out again, it just happened. Let's go for the fucking knee. Oh, what the hell? I missed some handgun ammo. Right here. Good, because I'm actually feeling pretty light ammo-wise. Oh, gonna I miss this too? Oh yeah, more rifle ammo. Let's open any of those. Smash this. Nope. There's nothing there. Just handgun ammo out the ass. Thank you, thank you. Creepy red. Okay, we've reached the kitchen now. Remember how nasty the kitchens were in the classic? We get to see it now again in glorious HD. Sometimes I think the shine and the gleam of a certain objects is an item I missed. I was just thinking, it doesn't look as nasty and as disgusting so far. Okay, this looks kind of nasty and messy. But still not as bad. Well, you got rats now. Not as ugly as the walls of this room are. I'd forgotten about that guy. He got remade too. He almost got me. Damn. Startled me again? But in the original, I just fucking jumped. I remember. Black bass. For healing.
I have something I think you like.
Oh, I saw the purple flame right now and freaking merchant still startled me. Spin out. Look at this.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
The remade fucking meat. And this does not look as nasty as in the original. Surprisingly. The stench of battle, might? No, might. You're smelling that over there. And this over here. And that right there. That's what you smell it. Oh, we got to the next checkpoint already. Now we're gonna go to the next one.
Welcome.
Maybe.
I've got something new for you, mate. Your valuables won't do you much, thank you. Any pleasant?
Yeah, looks pretty good. 73,000. I think we'll give him 2 blues this time. I think the last one of these I got, I gave him 2 yellows. That's good enough for me.
Travels. Welcome. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
Case upgrade. I have so much room right now already, though.
What you see is what I've got.
Let's get it anyway.
Bigger is better, as they say. Or at least I thought so when I was a lad.
Yeah, don't we all think that when we're younger? Very natural thing to
Bang
think.
for your buck, I guarantee it.
Might.
That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate.
What if I bought a shotgun back? Now that I got the upgrade. How much more? Yeah, I have more than enough room for another gun. If I really want it. Ah, the red 9, my precious. No space. Oh, I could make space. I could buy this rifle back. I'm not gonna do that though. The Skull Shaker. That's one of the bonus ones. I sold this before. I'm gonna get that.
All yours, stranger. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Good luck to you, stranger. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
Ammo capacity. Ammo capacity, yeah.
See how that feels, mate. Fellow like yourself should notice the difference right away. Will that be all then? Don't
That'll
get
be all.
yourself ki-
I won't get myself killed, mate. I got me got to shotgun again, mate. So we're all set, mate. It's so small. Excellent maneuverability and handling. I'll be happy to see it when I whip it out. That's what she said. Ooh, should I make some bolts? Could I craft some mines? Yes, I can, mate. From this point forward, I might only use the bolts unless I somehow actually run out of gun ammo. I might only whip out the bolt thrower for the mines. That's right, kid. When in doubt, whip it out. When in doubt, whip it out, whip it out, whip it out. Just whip it out. Whip it out, mate.
Killed now.
You like the look of the shotgun? I like the look of that shotgun, mate. I'm gonna move the ammo, mate. I'm gonna put The ammo down here now, mate. Now I can actually use me shells again, mate. By the way, mate. It's kind of glorious, mate. If you know what I'm saying, mate. Do you know what I'm saying, mate? It's true, mate. It seems that for the remainder of the stream, I'm stuck with an Australian accent, mate. I think you're right, mate. It doesn't help, mate, that I heard, mate, an actual Aussie, mate, you know, saying, mate, in 2 different YouTube videos, mate, is dang pods again, mate, in his own new video and in a new Linus Tech Tips video, mate. He did a collab with them, and I watched a video of his recently, mate, where he said that he did 2. So I'm waiting for the second one, mate. You know what I'm saying, mate? Okay, do we need to do some rearranging? Methinks we do, mate. Okay. Wait, no, not right there. I didn't want that. Although I did consider having Magnum and Shotgun here together. Frank has his name. All the snakes are called Randy Orton. It's only fair that the bass gets a name too. What was the name of that guy on? What's the name of that guy that makes the AI Instagram videos? He had the bass here. I'm gonna look him up real quick. What's his name? GPA Stars AI or something like that. Oh yeah, he even has the account for him. Fishy Advice AI. GPTars.ai. So he's just the fish's name is just Billy. Because the fish is always the talking fish. The classic one is always called Billy Bass. I thought he had named it something different. See, and it's the AI Billy Bass fish that like answers question. Let's see. How do you begin again? Advice from an AI fish. I'm gonna play this reel. Let's see what he says.
To begin again, it's like lifting a new set of weights. But seriously, Ethan, starting over takes courage. I've been there, faced challenges, had to reinvent myself. Remember, it's not a tumor, it's an opportunity to grow. Start with small steps, set clear goals, and don't be afraid to ask for help. You have the strength inside you, just like me. Get to the chopper of your new beginning. Remember, it's not about how hard you can hit, but how much you can take and keep moving forward. You can do it. Arnold, a machine. I have no doubt in my ability.
So I guess we're just gonna simply name the bass Billy. But after this specific AI one. Ooh, I gotta do my Duolingo lesson real quick. I got 27 minutes left now. So small break, I guess. Yeah, you saw him. He had the shades, like the Terminator, like Arnold, and he talks like Arnold too. So. Ooh, I can just buy streak freezes. Should I do that? I just did that. All right, so I'm not doing a lesson tonight. Whatever. Oh wait, I wasn't done organizing this stuff. I want to reorganize my explosives. I got the flash grenades over there. No, I guess this is good. Although, no, I want to do some. Let's see, bolt thrower. I'm gonna change the bolt thrower over here. It's gonna be, since I'm only gonna use it for the explosive sites. I want the explosives there. Although, no, never mind. Oh, no, that goes there. Well, I guess I can't register the shortcut until after I've gotten more. Oh well. You also thought I could have named the bass Billy Baston after Billy Batson? But that was after suggesting naming the bass Billy. Well, there you go. Brown chicken egg. The atmosphere and the environment here got creepier, huh? Mentally prepare yourself to run into the Regeneradores, the Regenerators. You know they're coming. And they look just as ugly in this game. I've seen them on Twitter already. Like twice. They look just as ugly as the originals. They haven't really changed. Dissection, here we go. This might be where they show up. There it is. Right on cue. Question is, do I have to take him out the same way? With the infrared scope. You hate their breathing, oh god, you don't want to hear them? Yeah, right? It sucked hearing them. Annoying, irritating. And creepy too, I guess. But to me, they irritated me more than anything. Here we go. Got nowhere to go but here. After it. Remember in the original, I couldn't take them out at first until after I got the scope, so it is gonna be the same. Let's not be surprised. Where did it go? Laboratory notice. Attending pathologist Ernesto Muñoz Reyes. Your keycard application has been approved by the head of the department. Please bring your level 1 keycard to dissection and follow the procedure on the next page. Override card for level 2 clearance using the machine located in the freezer. Okay, so this sounds about the same. Override card for level 3 clearance using the machine located in incubation lab. Please ask each section supervisor for permission to access the machines. Alright, I'm gonna pull on this cocksucker. And it's probably time to deal with these ugly fucking things. Okay. Yeah, I don't have my... No, wait, no, this is my SMG. I don't have my SMG equipped. All right, no, we're gonna put the SMG there now. Yeah, I guess everything else stays the same. Okay. Now let's get ready. Calibration required. We got a puzzle. Oh yeah, I had to do a puzzle in the original too, but it was a flow puzzle, right? And it took me like a minute to figure out. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? They changed that. We got fucking Tetraminos here again. No, it sounds the same. That's what I was thinking earlier too. Like, I was gonna ask you, I think, and then maybe I read something, and I didn't ask. They kept it exactly the same. Now that I'm hearing it again, I'm like, yeah, sounds the same, no? Okay, so the first time around, when it was a flow puzzle, it took me like a minute to figure out, okay, I'm supposed to make everything flow. What am I supposed to do here? Let's see. Confirm. Okay, I can change. Okay, so it's still a flow kind of puzzle, but we got rotating pieces. Oh, I think the original, it had the rotating pieces as well. But they weren't laid out like this. They were different colors. It wasn't just one, green, monitor that, makes me think of Fallout. It's the same, just a different arrangement. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so I thought maybe this would be it, but no, the pieces on the outside. Oh shit. I did that on accident. Okay. I did I did most of that just on coincidence, I guess. I thought I was gonna have to try a little harder. Oh no, remember this? It was creepy as fuck in the original. Is it creepier here now? I hate it just as much. Here we go, Regenerador. April 9th. At last, I have created new life. I call it Regenerador. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, its tissue can regenerate indefinitely. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm that the parasites behave like vital organs for the host, almost as though it has multiple hearts. This new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. I shared the news of my achievement with that pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control. The subject went wild and escaped from its cryogenic tank. I was the real fool. Yes, you were. Alright, if I take this off, is it going to come after me?
Christ. What kind of experiments are they doing here?
Still has the same thing. What do you think? Is it creepier here or is it creepier on the original? Or are they the same? I feel like I'm... No, I feel like I'm about as equally creeped out by this as it was on the original. It doesn't matter that this looks more detailed and more realistic. The original did a fine job of creeping me out looking at it, getting near it. It creeps me out about the same. Wow, look at that. That's what babies look like when they're still inside the womb as they're developing. I think that's another good reason for not wanting to become a parent myself. So I don't have to think about that. Oh, here it is. Alright, I get this, and now the fun begins for sure. Very sleek. Looks very modern. Oh, different noises. Here it is.
The fuck are you?
Oh, I should have ran out. I'm stupid. I should have ran out. I'm so stupid. Level 2 lock. Override terminal. Yeah, how about this? Earlier you wanted to play the minecart bit. Dude, you want to come play this bit? So I guess I have to go to the override terminal? Yeah, and override it for level 2 already? Okay. No, fuck off? Okay, well. I'm just trying to, you know, be considerate. In case you want to have some fun, too. That bitch is running after me. Oh my god. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh, I should have fucking parried that. I pressed the wrong button. Wait, I turned this off now. Yeah, go to the freezer. I'm dumb. Yeah, here we go. Are you serious? Another one? Oh, I need to power all 4 of the little lightning. Oh, 5 of them, not 4. Okay, wow. Okay, this one's a little more complex, I guess. Oops, wrong one. No, that's not it. It was better before. Well, this kinda kills the tension of running away from that ugly fucking thing, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe I have to do it from that side. Let's try the other side. Okay, now I turned that one on. Ah, there we go. That's what we wanted. Ooh, another SMG? Oh, you're so welcome. Another one.
Shit, again?
Oh shit, I tried to parry that, didn't work. Should I try to run outside? Maybe not. The other one's over there. Oh, okay. I guess parrying doesn't work. Oh, maybe I do have to run. Oh, I forgot I got this other egg. Didn't even name that one. The Le 5. A medium sub-sized machine gun that has good accuracy and penetration power. And boy, do I love penetration power. A scope can be mounted on top. I don't need a scope from my SMG, but hey. Maybe I'm not gonna use this now, but maybe I'll take this one and get rid of the TMP. Because I already used the TMP this whole time, and also I used it in the original. Is it done? Is it done? Is it done? Alright, where the fuck am I going now? Level 2. Right here. Yeah. Swipe. Alright, what the fuck am I looking for here? Oh, I'm in this place. I recognize this room. On this staircase. Sí, te jodo.
Son of a bitch. One down.
Yeah. Sorry, Billy, but it was a necessary sacrifice. Yeah, I didn't even think twice about it. I am not attached to any other Huevo or Randy Orton or Billy the way that I'm attached to Frank. Frank is the only one I really need. But you already knew that. Yeah, I'm about to reload these anyway. Yeah. Moving them didn't even matter. Anything else? Oh, these were the rooms where the first Regenerador killed me in the original. When I threw out the spikes and impaled me with all of them and I died immediately. Didn't I originally find the infrared scope in the freezer? I did, but it seems like that's not the case this time. Looks like they moved it. I wasn't in both of the sections of the freezer, and it was not there, so it's gonna be somewhere else. Jesus Christ. This place is completely different now, too. You remember which room this is supposed to be? I think this is supposed to be the one that had all the incubators like these, all these tanks. But then there were others that had like the smaller pieces and whatnot. And now now it's this. If it's supposed to be the room that I'm thinking of, now it's this. This is way worse. What if these fuckers break out? They probably will. Way worse. I don't like this. At least I can still vault over this, though. Shoot. Here it is. Okay, so now we're gonna get it. And at least one of them is gonna break out. There's 4 of them. They're not gonna let out all 4 of them to get me. There's gonna be at least 1, maybe 2. I guess we'll see how right I am, huh? Case 2002F escape test subject. During a recent power outage, a test subject awoke from cryogenic stasis, broke out of its holding tank, and escaped. Just like what's about to happen now. Yeah, they're gonna break out. The subject was contained after 20 hours, leaving 7 dead and 19 wounded. We were unable to recover one of the bodies and the tool from inside it. The cause of this unfortunate incident is the unstable power supply. The outdated generators cannot keep up with our demanding schedule. Management must prioritize the needs of the engineers over those of the researchers to prevent something like this ever happening again. Yeah, but did they though? Did they? Oh, I can send this to storage already. I'll do that. Maybe next stream is, if I don't forget, if I see it, messing with my inventory and whatnot, I'll pull out that SMG and I'll sell my TMP. In the spirit of, again, changing things up. Why not? But I don't need it for the scope. I don't think so. Because this scope that I'm about to get was for rifles in the original, so I'm going to assume that... I didn't even think of that. But I'm going to assume that I can mount it on my bolt rifle as well. And fuck them, I'll take them all like that. I hope. No, I will. I think I will. Okay. Alright. Got room for the scope now. Biosensor scope. Look, it's got a D-pad on it. Wow. Can I use it as a controller? Biosensor scope. The biosensor scope can be used with any scope-compatible weapon. See, the rifles and that SMG that I just put away. 100%. See, boom. That's another reason why they just gave me a bunch of Dragonfly ammo. Not surprised at all. You ready? Am I ready? Am I ready? This one only does 2 zooms. There's the tool. So I'm gonna need a tool. And there it is. Okay, so that one's breaking out for sure. Right? Can I get ahead of them and just get them in here? For science? Let's do it for science.
Did that do anything?
Oh! So I can't get ahead of them. Alright, so that takes care of that one. I wonder if that one would have broken out if I didn't shoot it first. I'm gonna take this one out because it's got the fucking wrench inside of it. They're even scarier in this game because they run. Yeah, right? They're faster and maybe more aggressive. There. Did better the second time. Now, are the other ones gonna break out? I got a wrench. Looks like they're not. Oh, there's a grenade and an override terminal. Oh wait, no, I just used this one. I was thinking it was a...
Get this open.
Oh, no, I am right. I didn't even notice the red mark across the bolt.
Next.
Oh shit! No! Oh, that's the most direct hit they've ever got me with an explosive. Holy fuck! Is that my max health, or am I just a pube hair away from having max health? Estúpido. Tú, güey. Culero estúpido. Tú también eres un culero estúpido.
Out of the way.
Execution, bitch. And these fuckers didn't break out, and we didn't end up accidentally blowing one open. But wait, I just got the card. Is that gonna trigger something? Guess not. See, I might have not even needed to have killed this one that wasn't here, but whatever. I don't mind. It was a bit of extra practice, is the way I see it. Level 3. It's over here. Now that I've taken 2 of them down like that, they're a little bit less scary again. They were a little bit scary again, like they were in the original. Oh, we got a shitty painted locker again for our girl. Am I really about to get her already? Wow, this is happening so fast. Didn't she hug him after I came and rescued her in the original? She did, didn't she? Is the same gonna happen now? Maybe she'll kiss him and they'll make out and she'll give him tongue and everything. She'll be that grateful this time. Because originally she didn't drink the black goo. Maybe she'll be so grateful that she'll want to do that.
Ashley. Shit.
I thought it was going to be a little jump scare. Because she'd be more turned. Wow, he's giving it to her. Because that's the kind of man he is. Damn, just like in Requiem, that's kind of fast. Not gone, but reduced, like he said.
You're gonna be okay.
And you, though? Waiting for her to wake up, I guess. Chapter over. Oh, damn. Damn. Do I actually want to go on a little longer? Should I? What do you think? It's not like I'm tired. It's not like I'm dying to go to bed or anything. So far, I've done an hour more than I've been doing like every stream of this game so far. An hour more than... Should we go a little bit longer? Or do we end it here? What do we think? So I'm thinking I need to go eat. And I'm thinking I'm gonna get some editing done after. Up to me, but you think this is a good spot to end it at? Yeah, it is. But I've been having so much fun. Maybe I can end it here now, do the editing that I want to do. Maybe tomorrow, since it's the weekend, I can stream it again, but earlier. And if so, you know, finish it. Finish it. And then maybe Sunday night, if you're feeling up for it that day, well, maybe then we can go back to Hollow Knight. Or do Golden Axe round 3. Damn, I want to keep going. I do, but no. If I want to edit a stream or two, I think, and I gotta go eat. Damn, well, I guess we'll leave it there. Hey, my accuracy went up. 70 to 82. Awesome. What's my lowest accuracy? Okay, so 70.6. 70.6. Not below 70. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I said this before, I'll say it again. My aim is better than I think it is. Sometimes I think I suck. You don't know if you'll be free by streaming hours on Sunday? Well, you're gonna do something. Damn. Alright, well, it might have to just be more Resident Evil until I'm done with this game then. Which, like I said, I'm thinking... Oh, but you know what I'm not thinking? There's that Mercenaries mode. Maybe I'll try that, depending on how that is. Maybe that could be its own stream. I don't know. I've never played it. I'll have to ask Kura about that, see what he thinks in this one. But also, even if that won't be a thing, there's the Ada, separate ways mode again to do in this game. So there actually might be at least 2 more streams instead of just 1. Oh yeah, our sister asked you to do her nails, that's right. Depending on how early she wants to get it done, we might not even have to worry about it. Okay, well, we'll see. Well, you know, if we can't, if we're not going to do a co-stream tomorrow, and if we don't end up doing one on Sunday, that's fine. I think since I took the two days off that I did, I think, you know, I will stream tomorrow, and I will definitely stream on Sunday again, no matter what. Unless anything major gets in the way of that, but I doubt it. That doesn't tend to happen. So, if anybody wants to know why I didn't stream, nobody's asked, and that's okay. But I'm just gonna share it here just for shits and giggles. I didn't stream last night, and I didn't stream the night before that, because the night before last night, I really wanted to play Marvel Rivals. And then last night, and I played a bunch of Marvel Rivals. I did something I hadn't done in months, at least, and sometime last year. And I pulled an all-nighter. I played Marvel Rivals until 5 a.m. And then last night, I had the intention of streaming, but I was kind of tired. And I decided, you know what? I'll take the night off again, too. And I played more Marvel Rivals in the night. I didn't pull an all-nighter last night, though. I go to sleep quite late or quite early, depending on how you see it nowadays. But last night, after I got to the hours that I normally sleep in nowadays, I thought nope, that's it. I watched an episode of Daredevil season 2. It was the 3rd episode, and I finished that, and I said, no, I'm not gonna do any more now. I feel kind of tired. I'm gonna sleep now and make up for some rest. And I slept, and I slept so good, like I said in the beginning of the stream. So, yeah. Okay. All right. Let's save then. Yeah, I hadn't saved. Okay. And now we go back to the title screen. And yeah, we're gonna leave it there, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Like the first couple of hours, there were a good chunk of people there. We even got to 10 viewers for a little while there. But we stayed like at 8 and 9, especially 8, consistently earlier on today. And then at some point, people started leaving. But that's okay. That, no numbers always fluctuate on streams, right? But anyway, for everybody that tuned in, I appreciate you so much for tuning in. I guess I'll do the thank yous now in the beginning this time, before the plugs. I want to thank everybody who tuned in, like the kid, and Kudo was here, Gordon was here, our sister Screamer Streamer popped in briefly earlier as well. I'm sure she went a while ago because she doesn't tend to stay up too late. Who else was here? Megan was here for a while earlier. Seemingly, Juliana popped in a little bit and said that Jamin was watching too earlier on, but that he was terribly ill. Again, hope you get better soon, Jamin. So yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in again and helping make those streams more fun like you usually do. That's what we appreciate you around here. Yeah, so we got the YouTube channel here. Obviously, I try to stream most nights of the week. So hey, if you haven't subscribed already, please subscribe. It helps the channel grow. Liking this stream, if you haven't already, also helps the channel grow. And turning on notifications does as well. If you are into streams and you're into Resident Evil, or you're just into video games overall, turn on those notifications maybe, so that you're notified when I go live, because I try to make that happen most nights of the week. So yeah, you can be here live and maybe join us in the chat if that's what you want to do. This isn't just a Resident Evil channel, though, even though, like I said in the beginning, I did 9 streams for the remake of 2. I did another 9 streams for classic Resident Evil 4, and I did 6 streams for Resident Evil Requiem as well. So, Resident Evil content, you want it, I've got it here on the channel. Check out those streams. I also did the 7 previous streams for this game, right? So, I've done a bunch of Resident Evil streaming by this point. Check out the channel if you want to catch the streams. I did 5 YouTube shorts here on the channel for Resident Evil as well. Check those out if you want more Resident Evil content. This isn't just a Resident Evil channel, though. I've done hundreds of streams by this point. So, hey, you like other games like I do. I'm a man of many games as well. Check out the channel for Crash Bandicoot, Doom, Sonic, Klonoa, Nier, Fortnite, Lego Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, Call of Duty Black Ops, the Insomniac Spider-Man games, all 3 of them. I did them all 3 here on the channel. I also did Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong, dozens of streams for those games as well. Human Fall Flat as well. I've done a bunch of games. You get the idea now. Same thing for the YouTube shorts, of which I also have dozens of here on the channel. Different games, different moments, funny stuff, boss fights, badass gameplay, so on and so forth. Yeah, streams, YouTube shorts right here on the channel. You can also find me in other places besides the channel, though. I have a Patreon. If you enjoy the content here enough on the channel that you want to support it, you can find me at patreon.com/manmanynames, and you can support the channel there monthly for as little as $3 a month. If you think the content is good enough, I can't force you to support the channel, but if you enjoy the content, you can do it right there, patreon.com/manmanynames. You can also find me on TikTok. The clips that go up as YouTube shorts here on this channel also go up as TikToks over there. So if you're a TikToker, you can also find me over there if you want to support me over there as well. And lastly, I'm also on Twitter. I tend to check Twitter on the daily, so you can find me there replying to people, retweeting stuff, and occasionally even putting on my own tweets, though I don't do that most days. But yeah, that's about it. These are the places where you can find me. I'm going to have links below, so you can find my Patreon and my TikTok and my Twitter right there. You can click or tap on those, or you can go to the channel's homepage and click or tap on those links right there. Or you can just look me up in these places with my handle at manmanynames, all lowercase, all together, one word, at manmanynames. But that's about it for tonight, for stream number 8 for Resident Evil 4 Remake. Thank you so much for tuning in once again. We will be back here probably again tomorrow night, or like I said, maybe even earlier in the day. We'll see what happens for even more Resident Evil 4 Remake. So until the next stream, I hope you take care. We hope to see you there. And that's it for tonight. Peace out. Goodbye, everybody.